Yo, yo. How we doing today, boys? What are we up to? We roll our maps, bro. All we have to do now is just play. Any luck? Any luck on the Alvas? Holy fuck, Ventura's playing PoE. That's crazy. Oh, damn. What? Nice. What, like you dropped a total of 100 sacreds? You dropped 10 today. Yeah, yeah. I dropped 20, bro. Off stream. Yeah. Long weekend, break from Como. Recommendations, what to see? Just go look at the ice cream. Nice. 100 sacreds is insane. I feel like that's like pretty unlucky, no? That is a lot of Alva, by the way. That's fucking crazy. You got two whats? Two what? I think you got like turbo unlucky. Attack speed on the Veiled Chaos? Yeah, you gotta be strapped on res though. It's the only thing that's a bit scary. One mirror per 20 sacreds? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe, I don't know actually. 20 sounds optimistic though. I'm not asking you. I don't really feel like it's a good SSF build, if I'm honest. Don't ask you either. Who are we gonna ask then? One to 300. I'm due, boys. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen somebody get as unlucky as your implicits. That shit's crazy. Yo, what up? Good day, good day. Hope you're doing well. I just got AoE plus AoE duration on my guy. A That's pretty brutal. Wait, do I have any money in the bank? So I'm gonna buy some T0s with that. I even forgot I put currency here, to be honest. I'm gonna Google that shit. There we go. What? No longer valid. Oh. What am I looking at? Doesn't redirect to trade? Oh, wait, higher item level gives better? I didn't know that. This guy bought, you think? Yup. Only bots in PoE. I'm gonna give him too much. Does he just not does that just not work for him, bro? If I like message him while I'm in his hideout. Why are they all bots, man? Like I'm sick of bots, bro. Well, I'm like actually just sick of bots, bro. Not a bot. Real human. Real human. It's even 6 linked. But isn't Squire like worth more than 3 divs? Squire's worth more, bro. It's not worth. Yeah, it's like worth like 4 divs or something. Okay, well, if you say so. Thanks, bro. Quality it. TBA trading them? Fair enough. Thank you, man. Guys, it's not bogged. Because, like, I wouldn't have bought it. If you like, you know what I mean? I wasn't trying to stake him out of point 0.5 divs. That's not what I'm doing. Just I can't really like. Oh wait, that's cool actually. Is this enough? It's not enough. I need like, yeah, I need a bit more. Yo, play TS. This new Bay build. I mean, TS is actually not bad, to be honest. It's alright. Bro, I haven't drank sugar in my coffee for like months, and now I put sugar in my coffee and it tastes disgusting. Made a mistake. Yes means nose Wallen. Hearing you say that brings a tear to my eye, bro. Oh, fuck. I was like, why are they not inviting me? I'm so fucking brain dead. Hideout is making my computer go crazy. How can you AFK in here, bro? You're like fucking turning your PC into a nuclear reactor. He just goes, lol. Like when you're AFK in there, you're just fucking turning your PC into a space station, bro. Like, what the fuck? This search, it just looks for T0 items. Yes, please, bro. Yes, please. It's okay. It's okay. I'll buy that 3 divs. No worries, bro. Makes up for the 0.5 from earlier. Like, stay there. I come back. Okay. Thank you. It's just like the whole, all the listings are just bots. Man. Please. If I do this, will he understand? You think he'll understand? Sick of this shit. And you guys say trading with bots is better. Man. It's so annoying. It's like 500k, yeah. Alex, benchmark chest? Somebody made a Reddit post for it. A real human. Look, he Insta invites. Goes to his hideout. Watch, I'm gonna ask him a question, he's gonna respond. The Insta trade. Please don't make me look stupid, respond. I don't think so. He responded! Humans! Fucking A. GPT. What am I at now? I forgot what I'm at. Maybe I have to buy more. $400 divines. Bro, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, you could put Kingmaker, and I don't think you would really realize all that much. 400 divines is a lot. That's a lot of currency, bro. I would not have paid that much. I would have just paid, like, 100 div tops for a weapon. What am I trying to do? I have the crops to send a 50 mil boat, but I need dust. You know what I mean? It's my family. The Rock family. A person. You just send crops without dust? Really? Oh, wow. That sucks. Well, to be fair, I've sent like... Thank you, fellow human. I still don't understand why we can't fucking report bots, bro. It's like, why can't we report bots? Alright. It's time, boys. Are you assuming my race? Yes. What was the derogatory term for bots that they use in like I remember watching or what they use in like Blade Runner. Is it clankers? Is that what they call them in fucking Blade Runner? Get these zeros. Oh yeah, another one. I bought the Mirror 1, Fizz KB, not as insane as yours still. Is what like Mirror Wand on this is like 20% less damage. So yeah. You don't want Mirror Wand on this build. Reminds me of the problem they have in the national forest with the United States with putting locks on trash cans to prevent bears rummaging. With the bot problem, there's a layer overlap between the smartest bears and the dumbest humans, or in this case, the smartest bots and the dumbest PoE players. Those bots are not smart, they're trash though. If they were smart, they could fucking do multi-trades, no? Instead, they're like severely hampering business by being shit. But not only is it like a bot, but it's a fucking shit bot. The T0 bots are so fucking bad. It's like, can I get 2? No, you can't. You just fucking can't. What about start banning the main accounts of the bots? Yeah, but like what? How are you supposed to know which one the main account is? Like what? They do a pretty good job at hiding their IP and stuff, right? Feels okay for Abyss. More of a blaster though. Thank you, thank you. GG needs to hire some FBI guys. I don't know about that, bro. Have you seen the FBI lately? Yeah, I don't know about that, homie. I don't know, GGG seems more competent than the FBI these days, bro. Yeah. I heard some guy at Blizzard banned over 2 million bots. I think they should hire him, bro. We're gonna release the bot list. But hang on, there is no bot list. I thought it was on your desk. What? What desk? I don't understand. The bot Steam list. How many bots do you think went on the island? Fucking bot island. The first second generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second generation, yes. That's what I heard. I didn't know it was well known though. I think in the grand scheme of things, there isn't like a massive Oh, fuck! I'm so stupid, chat. I forgot what I'm doing. It's first map of the day, you know how it is. I just go in and insta-click the shrine, bro. Are you serious? I'm not locked in. This one's a disaster, boys. This is the new strat, just do the whole map in one go? I mean, for that, I'd have to actually, like, fucking use the goal. Fuck, I got baited by the floor thing. I still have the shrine. 24 seconds. I'm just gonna speedrun it. "11 seconds? Oh, Alva, you didn't open the door. Why? Why did you open the door?" I got fucking teleported. I mean, I still have the shrine. What the fuck? Okay, now it's gone. How am I maintaining it? My build's just really fast. Just good build. Ah! I was saying. This map was a dud though. I accidentally clicked the shrine as soon as I got in the map. PvE without duration is so ass, yeah. And then you see so many people on PoE Ninja do it because it's like the only way to realistically get like decent DPS out of the skill. I have no idea, bro. If it doesn't exist on a market, you just make up the price. The trick about PoE, nobody knows what's going on, everyone's making shit up. He always wanted to play BB. It's one of the best skills in the game, but it's unplayable at the moment. It's just really weak. Ooh. It was not one of the strongest builds of all time. It just had good clear. It was never really like strong. It was always just like quality of life. It was like, like to be fair though, like BV right now is still better than RF. Like I say BV is trash, but like RF is like another level of trash. It's like, if you're actually like gambling, Sublimes overall are just a loss. From a Valales? Did you play the one I played in Free Show? That build was so broken. That build was fucking insane. Rogue Exiles. Yo! Congrats. Is Valen right here, bro? Watch. Boomba. I love how this boss like leaves nothing behind. It's just like 92 gold. That's the loot from this guy now. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't put runes on him or anything. Not enough time for that. Got PoE 2 to make, you know? fuck's that, bro? Name it poof. We got her. You got your update. True, it's true. This is a Valen. I'm not sure Gerwin's got it in him, bro. I wouldn't. From the giga stack of green balls. Well, like as an emote, you mean? That was crazy. Yeah, last night I did my 1000 chompy kills. Thoughts? We did it, boys. Elite Diary, yeah. I already have like the requirements for all of them. I just need to actually do them. The one I dread the most is level 5 in all ranks. That's gonna be really bad for which diary is that? Remember which diary that was? The Barb Assault one, yeah. Andorin. Remember where the Spectre is equipped with on the Guardian? Exclamation mark AG. Okay, this time I'm not like misclicking shrines. Did it turn light up more? Yeah, that looks better. Looks more natural. Three and 40. His ratio's pretty bad. Last I remember he had 44 and 2. 44 and 2 is like... It's a 1 and 4, right? So... Yeah. Bro just got screwed. You're playing BB soon? Why do I have that emote? I'm removing it. +1 emote slot. Yeah, they were always expensive. Three and 40 isn't even that unlucky. That's it, bro. It's kind of like that's something like a RuneScape player would say. Boink. We get +1 emote for something else? Yeah, tomorrow. Unless you have a fucking fire emote. Why remove juiced? XQC's cringe. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, bro? Is the cat like? Is the cat fucking in the rave for you guys? Cause look what it looks like for me. Cat's fucking dodging the rave. What the? My window's too wide? I mean, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, all my 0-wit emotes are fucked. What the? Okay, lock in, lock in. I have some Alva to do. Calma, calma. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I got a fucking quant boy over here. I'm gonna grab this one over as well. Yep. Lock in, lock in. I'm in. Calma, calma. Have you tried playing this in lockstep? Is it doable? Is lockstep like playable? Or is it just really bad as well? No? Okay. I was wondering because like I'm desyncing fucking everywhere. Was cursed? Yeah. It's like sometimes it's like really hard. Since like you go through a door, but in the game you're not actually through the door, you know? It's just the devious combos, bro. Like, that shit is. Put the salami away. Beautiful. Where's the last one? Over here. 13 seconds. Easy. GG. Missed a few mobs. Two X, no div. Does HH giving it flat damage? Yeah, an absolute fuck ton. Not in the way that you think though, its gain is extra. So it's if you're a fizz build, you can get up to like 540% fizz extra. I gotta go wine of the prophet. I used to have wine of the prophet. I didn't really like it, I'll be honest. Felt kind of mid. Bro, I'm never putting sugar in my coffee again. That's disgusting. It's weird. I used to put sugar in my coffee all the time, and now 1 month without sugar and it's fucking gross. Upgun said it's the best flask. It's a good flask if you micromanage it, but I CBA. I think Cinder Swallow is the best flask in the game. I think Cinder Swallow is fucking crazy. Oh, of course, like Progenesis is the best, but Cinder Swallow is like for more applications. It is fun. It is fun. It's a fun flask, but I just felt like it wasn't really doing all that much for me. Oriat's End? I don't know if Oriat's End would help me all that much. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I mean, to be fair, I do have so much Explode. But then I'd have to sacrifice, like, a good flask for... Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do I sacrifice for Oriat's End? I will not sacrifice phasing. I guess like Gold Flask, but usually the Gold Flask is like... I usually have Taste of Hate there, which Taste of Hate is fucking crazy. I don't really want to do that. Good luck, bro. Good luck. You got this, homie. You got this. I believe, bro. I believe. Are you ready? Tell me when. Tell me when. Say now. You click. Now. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. 07, bro. Hey. Missed int? Sorry, poofed. I don't know what happened. I'm just kidding. Congrats, homie. That's dope. How much is his strength? It's exclamation mark build. Like negative RNG so you can get positive RNG. True. That's exactly how RNG works. Yeah, you got the implicits for, I don't know. I think you got the curse of Ra or something. Alright, there's our shrine. The Manaman Guardian KB? That was my previous build. This one is an Elementalist. The Guardian KB was really fun though, especially with shrine stuff. Nice, we got the Pismid. Got basic currency dupe. I got double currency dupe actually. Okay. Open up, Alva. Open the door. Ah! Minus 100 AC per hour. Yeah. I never have any fucking flash charges. Is it really needed? No. It's good though. Thing is, like, if you put on another ring, you're not gonna feel shit. But you definitely do feel it when you have Soul Eater, when you don't have Soul Eater. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the second ring gonna do for you? What? Where's the last one? Oh shit. Wait, was that it? Or I fucked up, I think. What? Ah, she's in the corner, bro. What the f— Nah, I didn't do good scouting. No, you don't use that. Herald of Ash is cosmetic. Bro, you can drop 7 times damage on this build and you won't feel the difference. Like, damage is not what you need. Take POB, put it in the bin, mate. That's what I recommend. Put fucking pop in the bin. But unless you plan on making this like a like an all-rounder for bosses and stuff, that's when you should look at pop, I think. The Soul Eater is just like really nice. It's just cozy. You just can't go wrong. Like, it feels really good when you don't have Soul Eater. How do I handle it? Go fast. Minus 100 res. Oh, what was that? I don't have character screen fucking bound. $13 fire res. Okay. Odds are, like, I won't even get hit once this entire map, though. Bro, Zvolen is a balanced item, by the way. Don't tell GGG. If Zvolen's nerfed next league, I don't know what to do. I reckon, like, Zvolen will be the first item I buy next league, bro, like, unironically. The shield is, like, so fucking good. I hope they bring back Toda as well. By next year, I mean in 2027. Next league. I mean, give me Freesia and then give me fucking Wildwood, and then I'll stay in this league for like another year. I don't care. Give me Freesia, Wildwood, private leagues, and then I'll stay here another. No, I'm just joking. I don't want to stay here another year. I'll stay here another 4 months. Sentinel, I didn't like Sentinel. I thought it was kind of doo-doo. Like loot tile, it was like, I don't know, kind of doo-doo. And the power flicker, what the fuck? Is there any guide? No, I didn't make a guide, sorry. Okay, you ready? Go. Hello. Open the door. Looks good. Get out. This layout is probably the worst, man, honestly. Holy moly, that was bad. It's fucking, like, this strat is so shit, actually. I'm just fucking watching 2 FPS all day. It's like such a shit strat. It's like, it's genuinely fucking dog shit. Like, look.
You might think these trash, and they are trash, but they're actually really good trash. OP trash.
Yeah, this like I hate this strat. like I actually do. I think this strat's fucking ass. Let's say it straight up. It's just so annoying. I don't care how much currency it gives. Doesn't even give that much, by the way, man. God, I just don't care. I'm gonna need a hop server. The siege axe. The verdict? Brother, I made 110 maps of each. Like, what? Like, give me a second. Like, I can't run them that fast. Okay. I'm gonna buy C-Jacks off myself. You're leaving a lot of mobs behind, plus red altars. You're dumb. Did it ever get back to you? No, I don't think they're doing it. The strat is good for leveling level 6 in lines, or level 4 in lines? True. Try Frankfurt. Bro, the reason I rushed that map was because I was fucking turbo lagging. Also, like, saying red altars invalidates your opinion. It's like, that's the dumbest shit you could say. Bro, red altars and blue altar, the difference is fucking non-existent. It's just not existent. Like, there is no difference. I get more dupes on red, you get more quant on blue. Shush, calma. Calma, tranquilo. What up, dude? Hopefully Frankfurt feels a bit better. Quant is better long term, you're bugging. Tranquilo, tranquilo. On the shrine. It's in the sheep, bro. The mercenary. Got a clip of him there. Nice. Frankfurt actually feels a lot better. What the fuck? It's like so much smoother. A lot of mobs behind apparently, bro. There's like 3 mobs. Oh yeah, Frankfurt's fucking so smooth. Are you making not lag? I just changed to Frankfurt, I don't know. Frankfurt better than Milano, confirm, bro. I cleared it. Yeah, it's just... The previous map was laggy as fuck, dude. It was just like, I couldn't fucking play the game because it was just laggy as fuck. I was getting like turbo desynced. But also one thing about KB is that like I shoot, but my damage is like lingering for a while as well, right? You know what I mean? Because it's just like explosions just going brrrr, like in the room. But there will be sometimes where I leave like a pocket of mobs. Because I'm not running like the fucking snapshot tech. This one's laggy. It's so laggy. Like these mobs are GG. Those mobs I completely missed. The loot is still dog shit. Yeah, let's recommendation for dual strike tuna. Doesn't seem too insane. For dual strike, harvest is really good. Essence is really solid. Beast farming is also insane. Like you basically want to do like non-turbo clear speed type strats. You could also do like T17 boss rushing. Yeah. ever have more lag? Removing forks solves it a lot. I mean, I could try, but I don't know. Let's see. GMP for Vicious Proj. I don't know about that. How about I just like try disabling the install? Just fucking uninstall at this point, bro. Like, guys, it's server lag I'm having. It's not fucking game lag. I mean, it is a bit of both, but you know, it's like server. I mean, fork would 100% do it. Fork just is like so many calculations for the server. But I'm not removing GMP, that's crazy. Like, if I remove GMP, I'm shooting fucking 2 projectiles with Nimbus. You know, like, what the fuck? I can't do that. Yeah, but like, bro. Fucking cringe. You know what I'm gonna do as soon as I'm done with this? I'm just like never gonna do this strat again. That's what I'll do. This is like a classic example of like players min-maxing the fun out of the game. Give Harby a go? Like Harbingers? Harbingers are good. Okay, Legion was terrible. That's why you love Abyss? I actually hate Abyss. You think with enough content PoE 2 would be as fun as PoE 1? I think it's not a content issue. It's a design issue. But like, it will be a lot more fun with more content. That's for sure. This is fucking garbage. Like, your clear is non-existent without fork. Oh my god. -1 Alva. Take positive, lock in. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Calma. Stay positive, stay positive. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 3k ping is okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know, it's so laggy today, I can't play. Like, I can't do this strat. Oh, it's so annoying. Maybe Frankfurt is not it. I need to find a server that doesn't have complete dogshit routing to Italy. Moscow? I'll try that actually. But the testing, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's not good. You could farm Essence, make more money per hour. Although Essence, you don't get mirrors. If you're one of the lucky ones that gets a mirror doing this, then good, but you have to do an absolute shitload to get one. Because like so far doing this strat, I've only dropped like two sacred orbs, which is like not much, so. The strat's not good. Don't recommend it. Valdo box farmer, yeah. Okay. Getting out of here. Let's try Moscow. At this point, how much would a mirror pay off? Well, I spent 400 divines on the entire farm. On the 220 maps. So, right now, my div per hour is like hardly covering costs. Well, it is covering costs, but that's basically like my div per hour is covering costs. So, no, it's not doing all that hot, bro, honestly, if I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not doing all that great, man, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, you can get lucky. Yeah, but 100 maps takes like 100 maps is like 200 divs, bro. You know? And you got lucky, so it's like if I ran 200 breach maps, bro, I would make more than, than that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's the, you know, it's like it's kind of like comparatively to the amount of time you spend rolling, the amount of time you spend doing, and the drops. Like it's genuinely not like as insane as it seems. That's all I'm trying to say. Like it's overhyped. For sure. But you can get like big ticket items. It's like a lottery farm if you can do it. $40 divs an hour? I make 40 divs an hour not rolling maps, doing the T16.5 breach. That's the difference, right? Like a zero time invested strat, like 40 divs, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tour maps is like 10 hours of blasting, but it took me 4 hours to roll them, bro. 4 hours. That's 40% of the time spent rolling. Bro, Affliction was like way easier to roll than this. We weren't fucking splitting maps in Affliction. But yeah, sorry. No more complaining. No more complaining, only blasting. Ooh. Free Sephiroth. Honestly, I'm getting like hard carried by my scry. If it wasn't for my scry, I'd actually maybe even be like losing money. Like, bro, my scry is like so hard carrying. Can't see her. Okay. Yeah, Paris seems a bit better. Like the problem is not like the video lag and stuff. That's fine. It's more like the desyncing back. Like if I get stuck in a spot, like if I shoot and then my character can't like move forward, the doors don't open. That's when it's a problem, right? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty bad. It's in the spreadsheet. It's called risk breach, I find. I ran out at the end, my shrine. Ross, my beloved. Oh yeah, they're gonna remove risk. I think it was an oversight on their part. Either that or like they're just fucking crazy. Too late? Of course not. Never too late, bro. Yeah, I mean that's sort of the hard thing about like balancing difficulty. How do you get dark mode? I use a web plugin called Dark Reader, but I actually set my windows to dark mode with I use the Titus Tech tool to turn everything to dark mode. No, Titus Tech. Yeah, it's so fucking clean, bro. It's so fucking nice. Like, it's unbelievable how much better it is to have, like, a clean install of Windows with the Titus Tech tool. It's fucking revolutionary, bro. No, not Linus. Titus. Titus. Stop saying Linus. What the fuck? I saw the Gladge. I thought I was like, what? Bro stole my emote. I love JCW. This guy. Here, what? If you want to know how to set up Windows, watch this. You're saying I'm a Trump supporter. What I'm saying is that you're perma-banned. Brother, I'm Italian. Why would I support Trump? Imagine supporting a convicted felon child rapist. Yo. Okay, lock in. Open the door! Pride. The pride doesn't do anything though. If anything, you want like insight. Insight's good because it gives you frenzy uptime. Hello. You think it's fine? What do you think is the first item I should mirror after the wand? Well, why are you asking me this? Because, like, I never mirrored a wand. Like, what wand are we mirroring, bro? What build are we talking about? For KB? I don't know, I'm not playing your build. Like, I have no idea. I wouldn't mirror shit, bro. I would reroll into this instead and get a more powerful build for no mirrors. That's what I'd do. That's not what you want to hear, is it? Can't get bond block. I suggest you look into like timeless jewels and try to get as much block as possible on the timeless jewel itself, as opposed to on the megalos. Because the timeless jewel can get like, you know, there's like 12% attack block per notable. Though you have to like actually drop Herald of Ash for that, right? Which is not a big deal because like fuck Herald of Ash, it doesn't do anything. Like a Herald of Ash is literally just cosmetic. I should try drop Herald of Ash altogether because of the FPS drops and stuff, bro, honestly. I think it's just unnecessary. I'm not really sure. Like at the moment, my lag is like through the roof, but I'm doing like the absolute worst strat possible for lag, so it's kind of I think Herald of Ash might be a debuff. Yeah, it looks cool though. It looks cool. It looks cool. So. That map was horrible. That does look fun, doesn't it? I could technically like use what's a cool reservation that you can use instead of Feravash? Question stone. Herald is 30. Oh no, it's 25. My bad. Yeah. Oh, it was 35. The flash just felt kinda... It's melee damage. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. I mean, the problem with this is like enemies in the aura. Yeah, I think the play is like Herald of Purity actually, because that at least doesn't have like a MTX. Oh shit! Surprise, OSRS. Oh yeah, right. I do have AOE. Let me look. Let me see how that looks. Isn't it like... Wait, hang on. Nah, I mean like, bro, if they're inside of the aura range, they're doing melee attacks, and I'm immune to melee attacks. So, I think it's gotta be Herald of Purity, bro. Yeah. Arctic armor is pretty good, it's true. Let me try this MTX as well. I need to like try everything. Oh yeah, the dudes don't spawn with the helmet. Cool. You could consider playing this with Headhunter. I'll tell you what, bro. If you get to level 60, I'll get you to level 84. Okay, like insta. I'll get you to 84 in like a blink of an eye. Go. Go get level 60, bro. Also, I'll fucking put like a couple of breach maps in for you, bro. It's not the levels, it's a buy. Yeah, fair enough. Pool party Zach, the only one I like. Either that or you get like the piss color face skin. The cum. I think piss Zach clears. Or bubblegum Zach, I think it's pretty good too. No Twitch Primes, that's RMT, bro. You're allowed to fucking subscribe if you want though, but not for in-game service. Bubblegum Zach's cool, yeah. My favorite is Pool Party though. Pool Party looks coolest. Because when he jumps, like it makes that like you know, like the jumping board sound, the blue room, and he goes woo. It's like so. It's so laggy. I don't fucking know. Even the normal map's laggy. What's up with Mercs being immune for like a set duration? Don't you feel nervous to rebuild, etc.? About this build? No, because it's insane. Like I've played the game enough to know what's a good and what's a bad build, so I'm sort of very confident. The only thing I'm worried about usually is like the prices and availability of things. That's more the thing I get nervous about. The only reason I want to try Gauntlet is because I want to try Behemoth with a Merc support, but I don't really look forward to Gauntlet at all, no. I don't really like the game mode, personally. I like watching it more than I like playing it. Where are the Alvas, bro? What's up, Rith? How are you, bro? Good to see you, homie. Alva good? I'm kind of a hater, bro. I don't like it. It's laggy, it's annoying, and the loot is kind of shit. I mean, I'm a breach enjoyer because it's simple and fun. It's definitely not the best strat, but it's my favorite. Did I leave an Alva somewhere? Fuck. I didn't see that there was another one at the start of the map, bro. Wait, there wasn't. Did I finish all of them? No, there's no way. Oh, I must have fucked something up. I still got like Evo Shrine for another fucking 20 seconds. Oh, fuck. It's over here. GG. -1. I got 2 seconds. It's gone. It's so much less laggy when you don't have Evo. And do you feel the best strat for fast earning? Depends what stage of progression you're at with your character. The strats you can handle are very sort of... Yeah, I mean, it's very like what you enjoy and what your build can handle is like a factor in that decision. Or at least it should be a factor. I'm gonna try to go back on Milano. That was like terrible as well. Maybe you should finding better on. It's better on a 7 divine bunch. Armor stacker? Armor stacker. Mean. I think I disagree on that. I can Nimless Seer easy. Just a lot of pack size, 8 mod maps, domination on map device, or just a bunch of pack scarabs. I can't find a good EU server, man. It's kind of sucky. The base skin better? Yeah, like full effect tree, pack size, bunch of shrines, bunch of packs. Monstrous lineage scarab. Yes, up bismuth. Where was the shrine? Mine was over here. We had 2 Alvas over there. I'm gonna start it over here, I think, and just go all the way down. The pedal is like completely useless in this try, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I don't know about Milano, honestly. Any server recommendations, boys? Every server I try is kind of bricked. Texas. Yeah, unfortunately you can't go to Texas, bro. That'll be a bit laggy. I actually do wonder if it's like worse. It's like, it's hard. How can it be worse than European servers? Amsterdam? Really? You think so? I'll try. Because like for me, Amsterdam in the past has been kind of shit. It's all to do with like how your ISP routes you. You know what though? Like these like smaller Alvas are actually like way better. But what I mean by smaller, I mean the ones where like it isn't like wide open. It's faster to clear them because of the fact that you're not like spawning 7 quadrillion mobs all at once. Yeah. Starlink. I'd rather stub my toe every morning than get fucking Starlink, bro. To be fair, Starlink isn't that bad. I don't know. Not a massive fan. You did 20 T16.5s and you lost money? Losing money is hard on this, I'll be honest. To me it feels like the money is like not bad, it's just not great. People shitting on GG for having live servers, they literally cannot do anything about this. I mean, to be fair, the servers have been terrible, even outside of Alva, right? Does Starlink lose connection when it migrates satellites or something like that? Yeah, it's not good for streamers, that's for sure. Talking about the general lag and disconnect issues. Yeah, how come it wasn't like this in the past, though? The upload isn't there for streaming? Yeah, I think like Starlink is good if you live in the middle of bumfuck and you just like need internet or something. But we have pretty decent services like that in Europe where you're just like connecting off of like 5G. Though to be fair, like if you're in Italy, like you don't really get like phone networks in most non-city places. When you mentioned bumfuck, that's where I live. Well, I mean, I figured because you know, being a Starlink enjoyer usually means you live in bumfuck. Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. I'm not a fan of Elon myself, bro, honestly, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Anything for internet. You live 20 miles outside the city in the Midwest? Yeah. Must be kind of peaceful, though. Rolling clusters? I have some experience with rolling clusters, unfortunately. Experience I wish I didn't have. Is he going to Portugal? Have you ever tried? Wait, what is that? No, I have not. I haven't eaten much Portuguese food, if I'm honest with you, bro. Inspiring Christ is like pretty decent, yeah. It's just like a bit of damage. He's looking for Awakener Resorbs. The seed changes based on the number of influence mods of the donor. Correct. Most people who I've seen do like big Valdo box gambas lost money, but you know how it is. Portuguese sweets? Yeah, like the pastries are really nice, it's true. I like the flaky pastry stuff. Like pastel de nata. That shit's good, man. But I like the ones that are like more like the smaller ones, not the big ones. I don't know which one it's called. sort of spoiled here in Italy, though, if I'm honest. Lebanese food? Yeah, of course. I have a Lebanese place near my house, actually. Love me some fucking Lebanese food, bro. Macarons? Yeah, macarons are pretty fucking good, yeah. The macaron. French pastries go fucking hard, bro. Every time I went to visit friends in Poland, they took me to get pierogi. This place in Poznan, it was called La Pierogeria. O kurwa. Polish tortellini, but my favorite ones were the baked ones, not the boiled ones. It hasn't been solved completely, yeah. Sometimes you get like random mods, it's really strange. Or random results, it's true. Oh, get me out. Popped off. I still have 30 seconds here, bro. What the hell? Open the door! What are you doing? What the f... I CBA, bro. Oh, wow, yo, congrats, bro. Let's go. Mage Blood Gamer in the chat. Holy shit. Amsterdam server feels so much smoother, by the way. As I desync twice. But don't... It's smoother, trust me. Either that or I'm just like gaslighting myself again. Look at the loot. Holy. Oh, Divine Orb, that's crazy. That covers a quarter of my map cost. Sacred Orb. Jesus, it's so shit, no? What the fuck? What am I, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Anyways. You're Polish and you're like pierogi? I'm pretty sure that's illegal, bro. That's like, isn't it like being Italian and not liking pizza? Or is it not like that big, actually? Or is it just like a stereotype that Polish people eat a lot of pierogi? Because you'd think it's a stereotype that Italians eat a lot of pizza and pasta, but in reality, we fucking eat that shit all the time. Doing 100% something wrong. Yeah, bro, I'm doing something wrong, bro. Doing something wrong, guys. Kinda insane how vast Italian cuisine is, but people only know pasta and pizza. True. But most of Italian cuisine is just like I don't know, like a nice cooked steak. Or something like that. Or just like grilled veggies, you know? Let me make the map look like your map, bro. Here we go. That way it doesn't look like I'm doing something wrong. Wow, these maps are so juicy. Yo. Loot. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there anything at the start? Italian privileges? Bro, grilled veggie, like grilled Italian veggies are like better than sex. Yeah, I split these maps, yeah. Whoa, look at that. So much loot, dude. Does that look like your maps now? My ears. I'm dying. It was a mistake putting on this filter. I can't find the last Alva, bro. What the? I don't see anything. Where is she? Ah! GG, bro. I had like infinite time. Oh well. Those loot bombs are so dopamine. Not when you realize it's fucking... like, I mean, bro, like, listen. Was I right next to her? I couldn't see. One screen to my left. I kind of just like walked out though. I don't have the shrine anymore. How much gold? Nice. 363 gold. That's huge. Look, there's no Alva. Yeah? What interaction, bro? Can't see. I don't know. Where the fuck is she? Did I fuck something up? No. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Bugging. Oh, she was tucked away in the fucking corner over here, bro. I need to like scout better and put a portal on like the hidden away Alvas. That doesn't happen again. That's crazy. Without Evo Shrine, it's like 2 mobs in there, bro. No, not dropping quests. Another map, another loss. Good stuff. The Evo Scarab. No. I think Evo's fine, actually. It sits pretty well in the meta. Mostly just risk that should be looked at. SSF's pretty good, yeah. What build are you playing in SSF? The Evo. No, the Evo Shrine. Tornado shot. Nice. Oof. Do I spend time clicking Amber Ore? For fun. Yeah, I mean, Trickster is actually like fairly doable in SSF. The insta gear in trade is just overpriced, but it's not hard to craft. Yo, what's up, Zapple? Any cool drops so far? No, actually, like I'm insanely unimpressed by this shit. Like I'm actually in despair that I have to do another fucking 180 maps or some shit. I think the strat's good, but it's like gambling strat. The base loot is actually just kind of ass, actually. Just, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Are there any decent maps you can throw? Yeah, just buy like 8-mod maps on TFT or on PoE Exchange and you just put them in there, bro. Like any 8-mod maps. Ooh. Chaos Orbs. Well, I'm hiding Chaos Orbs, yeah. I don't know what filters people are running, but there is a lot of loot, you know? Like, there's... Just hiding it. But it doesn't matter. It's not loot like you should give a fuck about. That's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Okay. Chat, just for context, these are like pack size chiseled, 160 plus rarity, or 160 plus currency maps. You know, like every single one of them is 160 plus. Like, bro, these maps should be fucking popping off, bro. Like, I spent so much chaos rolling these, it's insane. Yes, Kaba's filter is based in. Seems low quant. Oh, okay, let's just use like 17 divines to roll one map then. I got you, bro, I got you. Nah, but like all these like Alva merchants are just coping, you know? Bro, I swear it's because you just need to roll for 160 currency with 236 back size and 246 quantity, man. Just spend like 12 divines per map. It's gonna work, trust. I'm getting fucking just no bismuth though. How we doing, Donut? Good to see you, bro. Dude, Eternal Conflict was so ass, actually. I was so disappointed. Ooh, we lagging, boys. I gotta go to the next level. Time. I haven't seen div card in ages. Almost everything. Got a couple seconds left. Oh, actually I missed this pack. Shit. Minus one pack. Fucking doors, bro. AoE breakpoint? There's AoE breakpoints for like everything, but you have to check PoE for it. Nice pack, no wonder this strat is bad. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. To be fair, I think we did roll like the currency beyond on this one. And also didn't roll bismuth, so it's still not good loot. Like, I should say, I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like every map feels bad. Every map feels bad. There's like not a map that's felt good yet. Any build recommendations? It's gonna start at the league. It depends what you want to do. Why are there no monsters coming? I don't know where the event is. It should be somewhere here. Hello? Bro! It's a fucking shrine. That's why. I hate the shrine. It's so fucking annoying when you get one of those, bro. Event right here. It's just, it ain't all. They stole my event. Bro, the fucking shrine events have like no wisp trails, no mobs. You're just like clueless. I hate those. Wildwood can even steal Evolution Shrine? Oh, imagine it's in there, bro. Because that was a shrine event, actually. That'd be kind of fucking sick. That would add to like... Oh no, there, it's fine, we have the Evo. All the Alvas are just chilling over here, bro. What the fuck? You think like doing the map first and then doing Wildwood after? I could see that. Yeah. How many maps in a row now? I didn't get bismuth, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and actually, you know what? It's like now I went full investment into it, 400 divines and invested in my maps, and it's still cheeks, bro. Because I thought the only difference was that I wasn't like fully investing in the strat. But it turns out even with full investment, it's cheeks. And now I have like 200 more maps to do. Because like, I rolled like a big batch. Like, I'm actually sad, bro. I'm actually sad. Yeah, there's like 0 mobs left. Okay. But surely we drop a mirror or some shit, bro. Right? Right, guys? Big loot. I'm doing 2 evos? No, just 1. Look at that loot. It's almost 80 chaos orbs. .5T negative profit per map. It's good, bro. It's good. Trust. Gotta keep digging. Finally fucking bismuth. Map will be huge. Bismuth equals huge map, surely. At least you can sell the temples. I'm not building temples. You're crazy. Building temples without like the opposite room upgrade thing is like just not it. Yeah, it's just like undoable, yeah. Dude, the regex from the sheet, it doesn't drop shit. Are you not dropping maps? I don't know, I use regex, I slam my maps to full and then I run them. What I usually do. Barely cover the cost. What cost? What cost? Like risk scarabs, I suppose. Honestly, the type of KB you play is just, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly just like whether you're like stacking mana or not. Wanna use the green things to open the doors? Wait, true, that's what I'm doing wrong with the strat. Here. Now I'm gonna drop the mirrors. Is there any more? There's no more. Where's the mirrors? was a bismuth map. Oh. This is where my loot was? I wasn't opening the passages? Like, I just opened. What happened? The mirror converted to a mausoleum map? Oh, shit. Not again. I hate it when that happens. Avarice was a scam? Brother, pack size chisel is even more of a scam. Are you looking at the fucking screen, bro? This shit's fucking straight dog shit. It's like actual liquid unfiltered cringe, this fucking Strat, bro. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get something, bro. Trust. Actually, Legion is way worse. Like, Legion is way worse, actually. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, I don't think you can top Legion, bro. What's going on, bro? It's just the streamer client. I don't know. Without big loot, yeah. I've done like, I don't know, like I've done a lot of maps now, bro, and like I'm making 22 dips and I made 100, bro. That doesn't even fucking cover my costs, man. Like, are you kidding? Looking straight dog shit, bro. I don't believe it, Alpha. It must be it, bro. Like, I must have, like, the fucking... This guy doesn't like PoE 2 fucking account RNG. You must just have the God Seed, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Chroma Star is amazing. This artist is a god. I don't even think I had 20 alt stacks, to be honest with you. And like, my clear is like really fucking consistent, bro. Like, if I'm ever leaving monsters, it's like a 1 or 2 rares in these Alvas, you know? It's not like I'm leaving shit. I'm doing it with Evo. I'm clicking my fucking, like, petal ability. I'm like, what do you want me to do? You know, I can't do more. The maps are like rolled as good as you can fucking roll them. I spent like 60 divines rolling 110 maps, you know? like, bro. Sell the maps I rolled on TFT? Yeah, honestly, that would be like giga monies. More monies than running them, I think. But I wanna go through with the test. I don't care about currency. It's just like, I don't care, like, bro, I don't care about losing money at all. It's just, I'm just not really enjoying running them in the first place. That's kind of the issue. If the strat was fun, I'd be like all in, you know? You have to put 2 evolves instead. I don't put 2 evolves, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, look, I still have 20 seconds. It's about to evolve if your build poo. Like, look, 5 seconds left on my Evo. We have like maybe like a couple rares here and there. Yeah. Yeah. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Sephiroth saving us again. I need to double corrupt more Svolans. That, well, like, what the fuck? It's like it's just doomed, isn't it? I'm just fucking doomed. Bridge to Abyss Breach, this chat doesn't feel good. I agree! I agree. I agree, bro. You know, you take the Wisp Scarab out for an Evo, but I'm running double champion invasion Wisp. Like, we're not doing anything wrong, chat. We're not doing anything wrong. Look. Look. We're not doing anything wrong, boys. Like, we got everything correct. Everything's good. Yeah. You switched over from Instack Trickster with Mirror Wand to this? The build feels real good. It does. Explode is so fucking nice, bro. This build is so fucking good. I'm glad you enjoy, homie. Look, they're all like giga juiced. Like full slammed, 160 rarity plus. Like, look at this one. Look at this. It looks like actually. It looks like maybe you actually need to have this mod on it for it to be good. I'm actually a bit tilted, I'll be honest. Like, I thought this would be so much fucking better, bro. I don't know. What is going on, bro? $120 plus only. It's the 3 Deli Orbs. It's the 3 Deli Orbs. It has to be 3 minimum. Like, you see what I mean? No, 1 is not enough. You need to actually drink snake oil before entering your maps. I'm trying to be better, bro. I'm trying. Chris Wilson doesn't even work on our game anymore, bro. Sag. Can you change the Wisp into Nemesis?
What created the fish?
Yeah, from what I heard from most people, Wisp is better. But Nemesis is also good. But I tell you what, none of them are good. They're all shit. The strat sucks. Everything's fucking shit, bro. Just go farm Essence, bro, or something. It's better than this. How it's made, my body armor? There's a Reddit post for it. Yo, thank you, Wardy, so much for the prime, bro. I really appreciate you. I think you need to buy like the $500 map device to drop loot. I'm about to put, but like, I understand why you're making, like, that you're making money, but like, bro, I'm running the same strat with the same maps, like, where's mine then? Where's my currency, bro? Like, tell me right now. Explain to me what the fuck's going on. Skill issue? Like, what do you mean skill issue? I need sextants. Oh, shit. True. Fuck. I'm stuck in an ice cage. Out!
God created the fish.
Yo, and Hybrid Diversity, thank you for gifting a sub. Kotaraski. Thanks, homie. 99.9. Yeah, so what am I doing wrong? Tell me right now. Because if you're that sure, then you should be sure what I'm doing wrong. Speak or get banned. Did Shadow nerf Alva after the 2 mirror clip? My loot filter's too strict. Shit. There's one pack. I need to be careful, like I actually maybe should not press the flash charge. Because I can get stuck in ice cage if I don't have quartz charges. Big loot. I see brothers saving us. We made our money back, boys. We made profit this map. Finally. Oh, we made profit.
God created the fish.
Yo, and thank you for gifting us something too. You're missing the wine flask so you can get fish quant. Oh, fuck. Is that it? Eater influence. But eater influence gives me less dupes, bro. Oh boy. More quad. But like how much more quad? Think about it. Like have you ever actually looked at the difference? You don't know anymore? Exactly. It's fuck all. It's literally fuck all. Like we're talking about marginal percentages here. With like the difference in alters. I mean, I'll be honest with you, my filter is very strict. Like, my filter is very strict. I genuinely think you guys are getting baited by that. But yeah, I'm not picking up fucking Chaos Orbs, bro. I got my first mirror using Eater. Bro, what? You guys can't be serious about the eater influence. Like, you can't be serious. You cannot be fucking serious, bro. Like, if I hear eater influence again, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out in game. Red boy, red, like, bro, we're talking about like less than a fucking like 5% difference at best. Have you tried restarting your PC? Maybe that's it, bro, honestly. Actually, no, I did, because I was doing this yesterday and it was dog shit, and today it's still dog shit. Wait, so I did do that. Computer says no. It probably is NA servers, bro. This game's fucking NA biased. Europeans get the shaft fucking all the time, bro. Shit servers, shit everything. Switch to the old CPU. Chat, does anybody want to buy a 9800 X3D brand new CPU? It's not really brand new though. It's like secondhand but brand new. 2 divs. No, it's gotta be at least worth a mirror, surely. An exalted orb. Holy shit. I actually didn't really use the CPU at all. I used it for 3 days. Or actually a week, the 9800 X3D. I'm just unlucky. Yeah, it's great. I love being unlucky. It's good stuff, bro. I love being unlucky and being told I'm doing something wrong. That's my favorite. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up, bro. Look, chat, I'm not lying. Yo, if you want to buy a CPU, holler, bro, holler. Hit me up. Look. Look. Come on. It's real. See that? Hang on. Hold on. Look. Fuck. I have one. It's a great buy. Buy it, chat. Why did you change it? I have the 9950. You sold it to Karn? Oh shit. Why did he buy a 9800? Couldn't see shit. What was it? There you go. See that now, right? How much? I don't know actually. How long did you have it? Like a week. The Vinor by the shelf? Yeah, it actually is. Also, a Valdo's. The Valdo's puzzle box. Open it? I mean, I already did. But, yeah. More loot in the shelf than an Alva map. Bro, he's real. Actually real. The box incident? It didn't take me that long to open it, actually. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Because, like, right ahead of Gauntlet, too, is kind of fucked, isn't it? I mean, I'm not really sure. I just hear from you guys that, Orange PC went kaboom. My Scarab position is wrong. Shit. It's supposed to drop like candy with this strat. Yeah, man. Well, I'm witnessing it, bro. Finally a bismuth. I'm losing money right now, bro. Like I'm not making money. That 30 divs an hour doesn't account for the fact that I spent 4 hours rolling my maps and that my maps cost like 2 divs each. Well spent, yeah. Did I not pick up the Evo shrine? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? I did something wrong there. I clicked it. I fucking desynced, bruv.
What created the fish?
That's some fucking ass. EU servers fucking win again, boys. Go Hyper. Thanks for the gift this sub again, bro. I appreciate you. No wonder. Yeah, this whole time, bro. I don't know. This whole time I was just like not pressing the shrine. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but like this time I pressed it, so the loot is gonna be fucking big, no? This time it's gonna be insane, no? Wait, hold on. Where's the loot? Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, don't reroll for this strat. Also, PV is like, I don't know. It's us. What's up, Wish? You take home 2 to 5 raw div every map? Yeah, but the maps cost 3 divs each. Like, that's the problem. But they also take 30 minutes to roll. Yeah. This map had bismuth, bro. Oh. Where's the loot, bro? Okay, we got 2. We got 2. Our costs are covered. Whew. Thank fuck. Let's go. Better than despairing in this fucking shit strat. Good luck, homie, good luck. Yeah, I tried. I'm rolling for 160 currency, personally. And I'm trying with pack size scarab versus normal scarabs. But at the moment, I'm at the pack size scarab section of the farm. This is a pack size and these are normal. Yeah, I'm running one shrine, but it's still awful. Like I don't understand. I really don't understand, bro. Like why is it so awful? I just actually seriously don't get it. Like I'm not dropping sacreds, I'm not dropping divines. It's just it's like so shit. It's so shit. Okay, good luck, good luck. This one's gonna be int. I'm pressing with my eyes closed as Chris intended. Chat, is it good? Is it good, chat? I'm not looking. Don't type poof. Ah, nothing happened. I mean... Are you not dropping sacreds? Not enough, that's for sure. You're selling the... Just try the breach strat. It's so fucking OP. You drop so many 16.5s and T17s, and T17s are 7.7 div each, and so are 16.5s. But you end up walking out of a map with like 3 divs every fucking time, because you drop like 2 T17s and 2 16.5s and a bunch of divs, bro. Like I was averaging like 35 div an hour with that shit, and I wasn't rolling maps. Like I was rolling maps towards the end, but I was spending like 10-minute rolling maps for an entire fucking day. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm not looking. Don't pre-type poof. The time you took to roll the maps, use it and sell it? No, because you just like list them on trade and somebody buys like 80 of them. It's like 0 time selling. What happened? What happened? Alk LFG. Oh fuck. It's influenced. Shit. I'm sorry, homie. No, I don't want this shit, bro. I don't want this shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I love you, though. You're a legend. Thanks for caring. Bro sees me doing the Alva strat. He's like, I feel bad. It's like, are you sure, bro? You look like you're down bad. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Minus 400 divs in 3 days of my life, bro. It's all fine. It's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I try different builds after this fucking map test. Rue's gonna make a stream for you, raising funds for your RNG, bro. Like real talk, like make it happen, bro. Please, I'm down horrendous. Please, bro. Another 500 maps? No. No, what do I do to deserve that? Please, no. Wait, is this his nose? Look at that. That's a cute little nose. Could it be that I'm spamming pedals? Could it be the pedals that's fucking it up, bro? Some pedals fuck you, 100%. Are you serious? You guys are demons. For enjoying shit like this, I swear to God, I swear. Can't use this pedal, it's bad for the Strat. This AoE has got to be like one of the most annoying fucking mods in the game. Also, what is this map? Like, am I lagging or like what's going on? There's like nothing in it. Fuck. I didn't clear this one very well. -1 map, yeah. I actually have advice for that. Just stick the maps in like 3 at a time, like inside of the in the little side thing. I didn't send my ship yet, no. The Merc setup, pretty expensive if you want to min-max it, mostly just because of the axe. Yeah, what I meant by that is like, with your maps, like, just take 15 maps out and then put them all here and leave one gap, so that way, like, it's like really hard to fucking forget to take your thing out. Surely, bro. Yeah, I'm getting, I got like allergy nose. Must be the Alvas. Maybe my dudes are not done dusting yet. Yeah, not done. Which Scarab? I'm running double champion, Wisp, Evolution, and Beyond Scarab of Invasion. On like 160 plus rarity maps with pack size chisels. Yeah, it's because I had like a bunch of random shit that wasn't like 2 mil stuff. You see what I mean? That's like clean. You just put it like that and then boom. Shit, wasted XP, bro. Oh no, wait. That's level 94 defense, bro. Holy shit. Yo, I'm getting huge. I tried to strat no warp. Of course I got Runegraft of the warp, bro. Like, Runegraft of warp is just mandatory on every build now. And no, not DPS, just highest physical damage. Not damage per second, though. Like, the physical number, not the DPS. But, you wanna know something fucked up? Like, you could literally run... Like, bro, you could run, like, Kingmaker and still be totally just fine and pop off. Yeah. Now tell me why I'm fucking not getting loot. Talk to me. I'm running your regex. I'm running your fucking everything, bro. Thoughts? That's excluding map costs, I think. Where's the shrine? You usually have 10 monsters remaining before touching Alvas? 10? Brother, what are you, a noob? I know it kind of doesn't look like I'm like full clearing, but it like KB is a bit deceptive. I'm telling like it. I promise you, I'm full clearing. Like I promise you, I'm not trolling. Like I'm not fucking stupid. Oh, I'm actually stupid. I didn't know there was an Alva down there, and I opened this one. That's actually kind of shit. I'm a bad scout. Maybe it's because GG senses old school RuneScape running in the background. I don't think I can make it all the way down. Unless... It's so desyncy, bro. Actually, I get to still clear most of it. Ah, shit. Ran out there. I trolled. Beast farming? No, it's not currency I care about. Yeah, beast farming is really good money. Better than this, that's for sure. And he doesn't have to roll maps, bro. Imagine that. He doesn't have to roll maps. The strat is run beasts, bro. That's the strat. It's just OP. Actually, though, to be fair, like, instead of running maps, he has to manage the menagerie. That's probably worse. You can't really, like, min-max beast all that much, man, honestly. Aside for, like, knowing which beasts to capture and which beasts to not capture. Rather do 10 divs an hour and then manage beasts, but you know what you could do? 35 divs an hour and just, like, blast breaches instead. Never got on the rallying cry merc. In the spreadsheet, there's a clip of me talking about his gear. What is essence? I actually don't know what div per hour essence is, to be honest. What is this build? Oh, like around a mirror or a mirror to 2 mirrors. Maybe we should test it. Bestiary? It's pretty good money. It's in the spreadsheet, is what I was running like since the start of the league, to be honest. That's the reason I'm doing a different strat, because like I feel like I'm just like bored of doing one thing. But I'm a hella breach merchant, bro. That shit's so much fun. It's just the gamer strat, bro. It's the don't pick up that much loot. Don't have to fucking roll maps. You just run and yeah. It does say Google Caca. Caca. I think that sounded so cool though. Like the percussion. Fucking cool. You get a lot of currency out of Breach though. You just don't like roll for currency. Like you can get as much currency as you want if you just fucking roll for currency, right? But the thing is that we're not rolling for currency. The point of the strat is for it to be like low effort. So you're not gonna sit there and spend 40 divs rolling 100 maps is the point. But if you did want to like get a lot of currency, then yeah, you could sit there and spend 40 divs rolling 100 maps if you want. Getting bored of it? Yeah, I feel you, bro. You gotta get some variety in this game. Abomination is good shit, for sure. I pay attention to my build, will mage blood do fine for the strat? I mean, depends on your build, yeah. I think it'll be okay, but Headhunter's kind of crazy because you have like so many buffs all the time. You pick KB Cluster and Trickster? Just try like a map. The investment isn't that high. For one map. For just one. Use normal chisels as well. Reach 200 and we cook? Nice. I didn't think the Blight strat was that good either. Yeah, like every strat I tried was like less currency per hour than my Breach strat and was just like not as fun as well. Because most of these strats are just like very laggy and frustrating. Have high variance. But for me, I just stuck to doing the thing that I enjoyed. Sometimes still miss doing Abyss. Oh, really? I mean, Abyss is alright. It's like a fun little like loot box thing. In Gauntlet, everybody's gonna be farming Abyss for like 2 weeks, or at least a week actually. If you want some Abyss content, just watch Gauntlet. People will, I'm telling you, people will run like Ancestral Commander with the open chest mastery, do Abyss, and then reroll Trickster or some shit. Or not Trickster, but like, what's the Scion, whatever it's called? Scavenger. Yeah, automation makes it. I got my house on you, this Gauntlet? You better have your house on me finishing Act 1, because I don't think I have the willpower to go beyond, brother. Why is the fucking Evo Shrine in Brazil? But I'm using pack-sized chisels, bro. Like, do you understand? I got pack-sized chisels, bro. Bro, I have pack-sized chisels. Like, my pack size is fucking yoked. You gonna PK me? One spec hit, no prayer, no pot, smite at AGS. I don't have an AGS, bro. I only have a BGS. Look, my clears are good. Like, my clears are good. You know what I mean? I got good clears. I mean, I'm 80 pack size. Let's drop so far? Nothing. Like, fucking absolutely fuck all. I did drop a siege siege X. I hope so too, bro. Cause like I'm gonna need some fucking dopamine, otherwise I'm gonna burn out on this shit, bro. I mean, who cares about sacred orbs? Trickster wouldn't be able to complete the maps within one Evo shrine, bro. Sit down. We have to fucking goal snapshot. Well, that's actually kind of badass if you have that though. Triple influence, 69 strands better though. Real talk. Awakened Mirror of Gull or whatever. What you loot when you got that on. the phone vibrating fucking to tell me the weather, bro? Bzz, bzz. It's sunny. Amsterdam seems to be like the goat for lag, at least for me. I have alts 100% hidden. Yeah, I don't want to pick up alts, bro. No, I don't care. I don't care about alts. Like if we're coping about this being an alt diff, like, you know, like that's not what's going on here. Like you know what I mean? Like I have 20,000 alts in my stash, bro. They're never getting sold. Yo, what's up, Bobon? How are you, bro? You should hide the alts, yeah. It's fucking dog shit. They're just worthless. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like, it's such a waste of time to pick them up. Unfortunately. Like, I love picking up loot, but yeah, sometimes it's just a mega waste. Because eventually it does really add up, like, it really does add up. My guy gives me insight. Transparency charges. Or headhunter buffs. Yeah, send it, bro. Of course. Oh shit. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, it's okay. You get you get charges from headhunter, bro. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Like, if you don't have it, it doesn't matter. Like, eventually you'll find your boy with insight. I don't know if you really want to get like a low level one like that. Not that low, because isn't he just gonna fucking die? Yeah, I've never ran a low level merc myself, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, probably. That's big. Steel Skin Ally unfortunately does not work. Or rather, it might work, but I think he just steel skins the golems. Like, it's just useless, unfortunately. I was really stoked when I found it too. I was like, yo, that's fucking sick. I never saw steel skin on my character. Yeah, all you really want is just insight. Nice. Good loot. Alright, 7C, 7C, bro. E I mean, what build are you playing? It depends on your build. I'm Trinity, right? And I think Rallying Cry in general, like, if you're running KB, is better for clear and worse for single target, so it's up to you. Maybe it's like just a skill though, like there's a lot of variations of KB. Also, Rallying Cry Merc requires more investment. What's that? Your lethal price extra pressure, one rage on melee hit. Yeah, is that I might have fucked that up, bro. The rage comes from the glove implicit once you craft like rare gloves. Does it say rage on melee hit? But like, wait, hang on, because lethal pride does have rage on hit, doesn't it? Or is it made rage on melee hit? I don't really remember, man. Let me check. It probably is on melee hit. Yeah, yeah. You get it from like glove implicit like this. One rage on attack hit. Thanks for pointing that out, bro. I'll make sure to edit it. Sometimes I get lost in updates on old builds. Why, yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, so the reason why currently you're not able to edit is because going forward, we're gonna have like a feature where you can share your farming strat, and we don't want people to game the numbers. But I told them the compromise for that would be that if you want to export a strat, it would default to the to the non-edited price. You know what I mean? The mod rage on hit while on me or on my merc? Or do you mean that's because my merc gives me rage on hit or whatever? Because he counts as a unique. Cool. There goes full chaos with KB of clustering. I have seen that. But no fizz, no headhunter buffs equals GG. At least in this meta, like I'm really glad that we're back in juice meta because like these juice builds are so much more fun. Chaos damage is like practically unscaled by headhunter, unfortunately. So you have to play with Mage Blood, and which means it's not for me. Mathel style, red belt, rare belt. Should I run this map with Mathel's loot filter? Your axe sold for 670 days? What the? What are you rolling to? Where's the last Alva? Hello? I missed the last Alva, bro. I don't know where it is. Oh, fuck. I should have put a portal there. I still have 16 seconds. I'm chilling, bro. Why am I even stressing? Plenty of time, bro. Humongous loot. Look at that. Oh. Nah, TLI's dog shit, bro. The fuck out of here with that dog shit. Sure. Can do that. I'm at 4,143,578. What the hell is that? I've never seen that layout. The finger. Look at it. PoE2 layout. If it was a PoE2 layout, there'd be a chest at the end. Because PoE2 is obviously the better game. Has more points of interest. Gonna be huge trust. I hope so, bro. I really do. I really, really do. I want nothing but for PoE2 to be good. There was no Alva like north, was there? Double check again. Yeah, no, there was no Alva. Okay. So we grab this one and we go in. The Stone of Passage. Okay. Number 2. Did I miss any Alvas on the way? Hopefully fucking not. Yeah, there's a lot of people farming fucking simulacrums, bro. Simulacrum is like giga money, actually. Okay, good clear. Free shot was really fun, bro, actually. Free shot was mega fun. The start of free shot was dog shit. But yeah, it was really good. You know what was more fun than free shot though? Mazal. The Wildwood Private League. That shit was fun. But I'm a Wildwood enjoyer. Yeah, free shot was fucking sick. Four one five 243. 4143 578. In your league, every map had Wildwood. In my private league, yeah. That's good. Yeah, I know it's good. I know it's good. I know I'm doing nothing wrong, bro. Like, was it Void? No. You know, like the private leagues when like Pox. Like when Pox had like his little Pox league or whatever. I made like Mazal private league. It's usually between 6 to 12k because of Evo. Bro, like The reason why I'm getting frustrated when people are like, you're doing something wrong, because like they're fucking stupid, right? Like, of course I'm doing nothing wrong. I have like the tree, I'm rolling my maps like as good as they can be rolled. Like I got all the fucking rights. Like, do you know what I mean? That's why it's frustrating. People just talking out their fucking cheeks, you know what I'm saying? Want to do some old Natal runs for XP? I'm level 100, bro. Thank you though. Thank you, dude. Level 100 in maps, bro. As God intended. By God, I mean Chris. This tries my brother and I will defend it to my last breath. That's kind of what it feels like. Recouping costs at least? I mean, I have costs, like, my costs are being recouped, but I'm making dog shit. Gotta be, like, on this set of pack size maps, I spent 289 divs on this set of pack size maps. So far, I've only made 179 divs. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, this Alva Strat is dog shit. Like, don't do this Alva Strat, bro. It's complete cheeks. Like, if you're a normal player, you're just getting fucked in this. Don't like, bro. It's like turbo bait. So like statistically, some of you guys are gonna run this and get a mirror in your first 10 maps or some shit like that, right? But like statistically as well, 90% of you guys are just gonna get nothing. And yeah. No, it's not for party play. A lot of solo players are running this. It's it's mainly just for like clip farming, ammo. Yeah, I mean, I didn't pay for most of my scares, but I still included them in the cost. Like, because like, yeah, people are like, wow, this strat is like 80 divs an hour, and then it's like also 60 divs an hour costs. So, the costs are never included in people's div per hour calculations. Where is my fucking Evo shrine, bro? Am I stupid? At the start of the map? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to figure out the actual profit per hour on this fucking piece of shit strat. Not the watch my YouTube video profit per hour. I feel like I've heard this. I mean, because it's like, it's a sample from like the PlayStation 1 or some shit. But I play this song all the time.
Sana has offered to take me to every corner
Yo,
of
4
Rayquest.
Joes.
I declined. I would miss my fish too
Thanks
much.
for the 5 gifted, bro. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, homie. I'm still not doing all Natal runs though. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, if you want some breach stones though, I got you, bro. I got some. Thanks, man. Actually, is that the Windows 98 or the fucking PlayStation 1 noise? I don't remember. Pretty sure this is the Windows 98 actually. Dim dim. Your old Twitch got perma? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what was your old Twitch? Funny 1 week trip to Italy. I love the Alps. Oh shit, I remember. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. What did you do? How'd you get banned? I like Alto Adige. It's my favorite part in the whole world, honestly. Like Bolzano's so cool. But I'm like a mountain enjoyer personally. I don't know if you are. Well, a Fortnite clip, you would slap him. I'm not proud of it. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. This last Alva, I didn't have Evo for half of it. GG. Isn't Reaver Sword good? That's what the Strength Stacker boys use. The Alps is so nice, yeah. I don't know if you have like, bro, like, listen. My Sublime luck has not been very good. Just disclaiming it because, you know, you should know. I mean, are you seeing the loot I'm getting with maps? I'm genuinely cursed. Something's wrong with my account. It's public, yeah. It's in the stream description. It's called SETI17. I'm pretty sure that you have the filters in the stream description now. Hide all loot equals true. Yeah, I'm not picking up alts, bro. Like, I'm not picking up fucking alts. Sorry, fuck that. Boom. GG. That's where the RNG is, bro. This strat's so good, people pick up alts for diff per hour and put inlines in their offhand, bro. What build are you playing, Joe? I'm an Abyss Merchant. Bro, like, you guys, like, you can't blame me for getting luck. I feel so, like, do I need to stop IDing people's, like, now all the people are like, why did you fuck up mine? My Sublimes were shit. I hate you, streamer. Well, I tell you what, bro, maybe if you're a T3 sub, maybe you get a Pure Dew Fire Sublime as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chatter. Why didn't you T3 sub? I don't know what to tell you, bro. Lol. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Defeated by wallet? At least you're not playing TLI, bro. You know what I mean? 16 times the loot, boys. Fucking dog shit game. The pay to win pet this league is like even more pay to win. It's insane. It's like that game is like unhinged how pay to win it is. It's like actually like way worse than fucking Lost Ark at this point. This is kinetic blast, bro. It's not blade vortex, it's kinetic blast. You heard what happened this season? The thing is, like, Torchlight Infinite, if they bring out a Western client with no PoE in, it's an amazing game. It's really fun. But yeah, 16 times loot for pay pigs is not my kind of fun, unfortunately. Am I in the wrong stream? You're in the right stream, buddy. Walk in. Run some headphones. Enjoy. Actually managed to clear it. Holy fuck. Anyway, not in the map. Yeah. It's completely fucked. The game is complete. Like, I don't know how to describe just how fucked it is. Like, they just don't care anymore at all.
God created the fish.
They just don't care at all. Thanks for Jones. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. The gado-gado number. You know what gado-gado is in Indonesian? It's like an amazing dish. It's so fucking good. I miss gado-gado. Like some like tofu, some like rice cake, fucking peanut sauce, chilies and shit, and you just like, and some like crackers and whatnot, and you just like eat it like, it's so good. Gado-gado is the fucking goat. Looks like this. Look at it. Oh. Bro, I want to go back to Indonesia. I didn't have a boat, no. I didn't, no. So good though, like look at it, bro. Missing no food. Anything about tofu? Really? Tofu's fucking delicious when made right. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Need less AoE maps. It feels awful, actually. Is this? Yeah, it's less AoE. It has to be. It's so scuffed. Evil? I saw this shit out right when he was 12, you would disintegrate. Same, to be honest. Like, all 12-year-olds are cringe. It's natural, no? Like, part of being a 12-year-old is being cringe. They for sure shadow nerf. They want Alva. I don't. They don't like shadow nerf this kind of shit, bro. It's just you might have had like a string of decent luck into a string of bad luck. What the fuck is a Nekaruda? What does that mean? Well, arrows are in your bucket list. All right, chill out, Trump. He's nerfed it without trying to hide. I don't think they nerfed it, bro. I don't really think they did. It's like, I'm getting unlucky, or this was like never really too good to begin with, or it was just like literally a mirror chasing strat, right? Oh, the lag. With this lag, I can't clear. I think that's Jeej on my Evo shrine. Yeah, fuck. That's annoying. Any skills I can no, unfortunately not. I don't really, like, it's really hard to, like, KB has always been like the best clear skill in the game. It just always lacked the damage in single target. It just has to be like something to do with like explodes and proliferating explodes for it to be better. But KB can also do that, so. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just impossible to beat, I think, with this Elementalist setup. Everything works, but KB is superior. I wanted to try something like EK Ignite or some shit. I think that could be cool if you just put on like the Chaos Golem and gives you like 100 dot multi or some shit, if not more. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like you put it on, you're like, wow, that's cool. It looks decent in PoE. You try it and it's trash because it's not KB. Is there any way to craft on this? What DPS replacing Chaos? You can't really craft on this though. Like you can use that instead of Chaos. It doesn't really matter. Not a big deal. Not better than Chaos by any stretch, but it's not bad. Dot cap? Dot cap is like not something that you should ever give a shit about. It's like dot cap is plenty of damage, and also a lot of monsters have damage reduction, and dot cap is like scales with damage reduction, right? So I don't really like Arc personally. It just requires too many things to pop off. Am I deli orbing? No, you deli mirror. You farm deli orbs as part of the strat. Like you sell deli orbs. Deli orbs are mega expensive actually. Decent profit. rather aim for something related to chaos. You wouldn't, honestly, because chaos damage doesn't scale well with Headhunter, so you just end up making your build like a lot worse. Whereas like ignites with Shaper of Flame, it's like kind of fucking nice, you know what I mean? Everything ignites, everything scales, like it's fucking sick actually. I don't know though, like I just like I wouldn't know myself. Thanks for the answer. Yikes. Yeah, like bro, like you shouldn't really worry too much about what beats Chaoms and what doesn't, because like the damage is gonna be just fine, and for the most part you just need to be comfy. If you're not comfy with Chaoms though, I suggest you try get the Adrenaline Ring. It smooths out mapping with Chaoms a lot. I feel like that's what a lot of people missed in the guide, is the Adrenaline Ring. Like, but the problem is like BV is decent, but my clear would go to absolute shit if I played BV. And also my tankiness and my single target. Holy moly. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. It's like, you play BV if you feel like playing BV, you know? It's like a flavor. If you feel like eating BV flavor, that's the reason you play BV. But you don't play it because you want something better than KB. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, farming for Chaoms is really easy. Like, you know what I recommend you do is you just farm Beyond, because it's a 43% chance to Mythic Orb into Chaoms. You farm Beyond, you get some Mythic Orbs, you corrupt Karui Choppers. Ideally, you get it with an implicit. Yeah, 43% chance. Or you can farm Harby, and it's like a 1 in 10 Ancient Orb for Chaoms Primacy. Val BV build? You can only really do that last league. This league, you can't do that anymore. Because we don't have the infinite Val stuff anymore. Fuck! I was too slow this map. I trolled. It looks significantly faster. KB is like insane, is like infinitely faster than BV, unfortunately, yeah. It's mostly because like you do the same thing BV does, except you can do it from like 2 screens away. Why not BV? Because BV is like a sure way to make your damage bad and your clear bad, that's why. Unless you specifically wanted to make BV build. I can't drop the item, there's too much loot on the floor. Doriani seems bait on KB. It is not for single target, but it is bait for clear. On your clear, your Doriani's not doing anything. Whereas this guy gives you the equivalent of 2 mirror tier 1s when he war cries. Imagine like your guy war cries and you're just holding a huge, girthy, veiny mirror tier 1. You know what I mean? Just like, you know what I mean? Just that feeling. I crafted the axe, but I got fucking stupidly lucky. It's not even fair. Single target is generally the problem. Not if you're doing these maps. Not if you got headhunter buffs. All dono for testing purposes. Testing what? Mr. Tagord. Please don't tell me it's more Alva maps, please. No. Oh, no. No. Thank you, bro. It's the currency chisel. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. I'll put him somewhere for currency chisel testing. Oh my god, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I don't think I have any more like empty tabs, so fuck. Put him in here, bro. Exclamation mark build. 100% nerfed. I farmed like 1 week straight and now it feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like the strat, you mean? I don't think it's nerfed, guys. But yeah, I mean, to me, the strat feels absolutely terrible. Like, it feels really bad. I don't know. But I don't think it's nerfed. It's just variance, really. Sometimes lucky, sometimes not, I guess. I love this song. Okay, we had no Alvas. We can open this one. I mean, they have shadow nerf things. They wouldn't do that. I think this late in the league, they don't give a fuck about PoE 1, guys. Let's be real here. They couldn't even dignify us with a forum post saying that they're not gonna change the fucking pedals. You think they care about the economy or strats? Don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Only one thing they shadow nerfed without notes: the 0.1 patch update. Bro, the Let's Say OE is actually such a disgusting mod, though. Oh. What I meant is that they nerfed the update because there's no update and they didn't tell us. Hence, the update got nerfed without notes. But like loot in PoE 2 is like so abundant ever since the patch, by the way. Like mirrors in PoE 2 are like 3,000 divines. Inflation hit like turbo hard since they like upped the loot. Man, for fuck's sake. Well, GG. Bismuth map, shorty big blue. I did just update my PC. Okay, double T1 or T0. I hold alt. I pressed alt. My ears. It feels like I'm being flushed down the toilet. Get ready for the flashbang in 3, 2. Came sooner than I thought. You know what you need to do, bro? Input. Highlight item and objects. Alt Shift. When you hold Alt, it doesn't do anything, but if you hold Alt Shift, that's... Yeah. Grabbing in the background? Correct. Caught. New crab update is fucking so legit, bro. I get to like train the combat stats I've been like fucking lazy about for so long. That's the sound of your investments being flushed? True, actually. I had a lot of T0s now. I mean, too bad they're all worthless. But like, do you understand that like people are advertising like mega profits outside of lucky drops? Everyone keeps saying like I made 90 div an hour outside of lucky drops. You know, like. But now are we coping about needing lucky drops for a strat to be good, or did we just like change our mind? Or does Mage Blood not count as a lucky drop? I believe his results, but I mean, I'm seeing different shit. That's the issue. What corrupt do I even need on Gravebind? I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think Hordes was very good either. it takes too long. Like your profit per hour is like decent, but it's sort of like the maps are just taking too long. It like bogs everything down. I mean, I think this league, like, people are using them for mercs and stuff. That's why I like volleying them. Pretty sure there is something that's worth. Like, if you hit like a curse or some shit, it's probably worth. I do think Breach is actually just very good, yeah. People are saying that rarity doesn't work with mercs, yeah. Someone was running gold service with his Gravebind merc. Pretty sure it works. Alva's getting a bit boring. Yeah, now all the Alva merchants are like watching this. They're like, maybe it does suck. And I'm fucking stuck here for another fucking 200 maps, bro. I actually CBA. It's like, maybe it does suck. Nope, go back to Alva. You dirty little Alva merchant. Go back. $1.5 weeks? What's another week, bro? Go back. Go back. No. I'm stuck in a wall. What the fuck? Like, Legion is actually terrible. I tried Legion. Like, outside of League Star, I don't know if it's good, bro. I was doing the Endless Domain thing. It's kind of ass. It's not very good. Oh, you saw a clip of me? Yeah, like 7,000 green balls, bro. You need a Scarab tab? Brother, my Scarab tab is like 300 divs. Not more. I didn't even farm Scarabs this league. Or I barely did any Abyss as well. Big. Massive. Perfect clear. Cleared everything. Pretty rewarded. A lot of uniques. 16.5s, they do show up. They show up for me. But they're underpriced. I don't really want to fuck with this like thing too much, but hang on a sec. Did they get fucked? Did they get fucked up? I'm kind of scared like of like fucking my profile at the moment. I mean, here's not even showing T17s at the moment. Why? Hmm. I'm not really sure, but I was seeing them previously. I don't know why I'm not seeing them now. Maybe I'm not showing the tab. I should be. Oh, I'm not tracking the fucking tab, man. Oh, fuck. It changes a little bit. That's gonna completely skew the results, though. Let's see. 'Cause I could just like safely like grab everything from here. Since that's when I started farming jungle valleys, right? Honestly, that should be fine. Especially since these are all abominations, aside for this one. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll just put map here. I'd rather uninstall than start over, bro, I'm not gonna lie. We'll pick him up on the next snapshot. Is there a weird violin noise coming through? Yes. My neighbor. I'm literally just a Valdo puzzle box farmer. Wait, there's an Alva over here. Holy shit. Bro, she's tucked away. I wouldn't even have seen that. Bro, I just read your message, sorry, but like, no, they didn't nerf it. Like, I had like a map earlier with 10,000 monsters in it. Like, they definitely didn't nerf it, man. Oh. The Shadow Nerf conspiracies. Honestly, bro, like that, I'm kind of like jaded to Shadow Nerf conspiracies though, because you see that every league with like everything. And then the next league goes live and the strat is like still OP. People were saying that about like Rogue Exiles a lot. But like, it's Shadow Nerf. It's fucked. I feel nerfed, bro. Well, no, because the people who are writing it's nerfed, they're people that were farming it like last week or whatever. You know what I mean? Eight C, that's huge. True, Quan is true. Quan will be fucked next league, is true. I still have so many maps. Oh no. But I feel like next league is gonna feel really rough without Mercs, without the Quant, without all that stuff, yeah. Mercs are like the reason why we have so much like build diversity this league. Because like they times 7 damage on on builds. It just allows like so many more things to come into play. Times 7 damage. Why are all the doomers saying mercs are going away? You think GG are gonna add times 7 damage in one patch? If you think that and you're calling us doomers for thinking it's going away, that's like crazy, no? Think about it. When have they ever added something that gives times 7 damage and left it in the game? Yeah, you're like, what you're calling us doobers, bro? You should call yourself fucking Cope Master 9000. Perks are hella gone. They're gonna add times 7 HP to monsters to balance it out. Oh. You can no longer change their gear? Is that the case? Then they're trash, no? Like, if you guys think merc fishing right now is bad, imagine having to fish for a merc that has the right skills and the right gear. Mein Gott, Junge. I mean, what do you mean calm down, Satan? I'm just saying, because that's what you guys said. I'm just a messenger, bro. Don't shoot me. Put it down. Hands are busy, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta do this Alva thing, you know? The best strategy in the game. Big gear, but tradable. That would be so fucking bad. You keep coping, boy. I got this much in this map. And then the next 3 maps he gets fuck all. Shrug. Keep coping. Keep coping. Loot? I know. I get to cover my costs. It's nice. Finally. I would say Breach is fucking 10 times better than this dog shit, yeah. Like, it's not even close, bro. Like, but like, also, it's just not necessarily because of the currency. Like, I'm sure, like, you drop a mirror and you're happy doing this, but with Breach, you're always happy. That's the difference. Yeah, as I said, bro, like, being a shovel salesman is way better than being the guy that buys the shovel. It's maps, yeah. You want to hide T16s, though. Bro, after this set of maps, I think I'm either gonna, like, sell or take a break from Alva, because, like, I'm not having fun, guys. I'm sorry. The strat's, like, laggy and bad. Yep. One more risk breach. Is the Awaken Enlightens in your offhand? For real, for real. True, actually. What if Breach Wisp is good? Could be. Yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty good. You replace the breach scarab for Wisp. Could be good. Honestly, I just didn't experiment enough with breach. Which sounds crazy since I run breach all league, but... yeah. It's hard to quantify, right? Because it's like... it's a strat where you run like a lot of maps, so... but like, Wisp don't do anything for maps, right? Maps is like 80% of the profit. Maybe not, it's less, like 60% of the profit, I'd say. I mean, honestly, bro, like, I could do 500 more breach maps this league. I don't think the quantity is like the quantity you want for maps. Because like global quant and local quant behave differently for map drops. Like for example, you don't drop more maps in a party, right? I don't know. I just don't know enough about like wisps to say for real or for sure. Me doing breach strat? Well, I cannot even use map dupe altars. Why? Why can't you use map dupe altars? Oh, that sucks. That sucks big time. So wait, like none of the altars work on mercs? Oh shit. That sucks. Holy fuck. It's so shit. I didn't know that. Oh man. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Don't worry, bro. They're working urgently on a fix. Like, what the fuck? I didn't understand what people meant by merc dupe or whatever. I thought people meant that, like, what the currency when you kill the merc doesn't dupe, you know? And I was like, oh, that's, who gives a fuck about that? Because I was seeing people complain about it on the forums. They were saying, like, dupe doesn't work with merc, fix it. And I was kind of like, I found, like, 2 divs in a merc all league, you know? So I was kind of like, I don't give a fuck. Like, why would anyone care? But now I understand. That's horrible, actually. Jesus. That is fucking shit. Oh, breach rings. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of those breach rings, bro, real quick. Just one more, bro. One more breach ring, please. Where is it? Where is it? No. No, come back. Come back. No. No. Come back. Yo, 94 divs an hour. Okay. Okay. That's pretty big. Shovel salesmen always win. Anyone have a cell? Yeah, I do. Check the breach strat, bro. I've been talking about it all day, bro. Check the breach strat. It's OP. The bridge chat is in the description as well. If you're on YouTube. This is best for farming T16.5s? No. This is too slow. Make a lot more just breaching. I'm not running golf for Alva? No, I don't need to. Ow. What do you mean now? I just kill the monsters fast enough to not need it. It gives an hour, it's pretty good. It's not. I just added a tab that I missed earlier. It's not 50 divs an hour. Also, you're coping because my costs are probably around about like 30 plus div an hour as well. Like, I have not yet made my money back, by the way. 225 divs, and I spent 289 on these maps. And what I mean on these maps, I mean specifically only the pack size maps. You don't use 8mod Corrupted Scarab? You can use it. If you want to. I ended up not using it though, at the end. Because it's easier to bulk sell maps. I think it affects Evo Shrine effect, only duration? Exactly, yeah. Want to? Yeet. I'm in. Okay. Oh man, allies cannot die is like pretty rough in these. Oh my god, the lag. Uh-oh. Nice. Missed a few there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Gerwin is now like the fucking biggest beast merchant in the world. You want some good shit? Got the Blackmore Gauge. You got 50 Blackmore Gains in your menagerie? What the fuck? That's crazy. How the fuck do you have 50? Did you just like buy them and forget at some point? Or you actually farm beasts? I usually hate trading too. Right, I don't know. Part of the issue with beast stuff is like none of it can be sold on exchange. My self-sustaining? No, I bought all my maps. You don't use singular focus on this, so no self-sustain. The verdict so far, bro, I'm gonna say it straight up, like, this strat sucks. It's terrible, it's a waste of time. You either chase mirrors or locks, or you're not getting fuck all. You're just wasting your time. The general loot hardly covers your cost. It's just like beyond dog shit. Complete bait strat. And like, judging by the amount of sacred orbs that I'm dropping, it's like, it's not that good. It's really not good. If I was to roll my breach strats for this much currency, I think I would average probably more sacred orbs. Oh, 100 FPAs, Jesus. Did you actually like farm beasts ever, or? You put out your shit? Nah, hell no. Just bring that shit to standard, bro. That's what I do. Liquidating? Nah, hell no. Gonna undercut Gerwin on everything? You don't do that. You don't do that to other Mazalers. It's too far, bro. It's pretty decent, actually. Like, about 10% of my profit was cards in the breach strat. It's not bad, but if you want cards, you need to click the beyond nodes for cards. Like the... Or the other one, sorry. The one on the right. Oh, yeah. Like, Appos, bro? Oh, fuck. That card hardly ever, like, drops, man. It's so rare. Ah. We got this, we got this. Lock in, bro. Lock in. I don't have that many more, bro. Lock in. Are you tired of Canyon? Go Strand. Yeah, go Strand. Strand is good because you get more Deli Mirror juice. Yeah, exactly. It kind of does sound like that. Sounds like a detective, like a yellow film. There's some like Komodo tracks that like are like this as well. Let me find it. Yeah, like these ones, bro. They're like these ones sound like hella detective tracks. They're a bit like different though. Real weird sounding shit, but I respect it. Guy's creative. It is a bit devious. Devious. You play OS or S? Depends if you have autism or not. If so, then yes. The game is like, the game's really good. Has like, it has like a nice balance between like very active things and very inactive things. It's a game that you can like kind of like play while you're playing other games, and then when you're actually wanting to like attentively play, you can like lock in and run content. Rarity does not affect currency in PoE 1 now. Maybe shrine duration, or my even doesn't last as long. I'm using Rune Graph of Warp. I think this strat's dog shit. A complete waste of my time, honestly. I don't enjoy it, and the currency's bad. It's unlucky, bro. I have like 180 maps to go. It's like, oh man. It's gonna be a long one, bro. Alright though, because we got devious tunes. Does burnout waiting to happen? I don't really burn out from PoE. I don't really burn out from games in general. Get a bit bored. I don't really play sandbox MMOs that much. What do you even do? Do you want a guide, bro? Hang on. You can follow this guide if you want. Make an Iron Man and then just go step by step. Or you can do, if you don't want to go for the step by step stuff, you just go like optimal quest order. And you just follow the quests in this order. You like minimize the amount of training you have to do. Where's the Evo shrine? Hello? Did I miss it? Bro. Oh, it's called Bro Sailor. I'll just link it to you. I linked it on YouTube. It gets updated like pretty fucking often. Honestly, that tune was fucking creepy as shit. It's all the way over here. What the? Let me out. Sometimes this like fucking map mod gives like no flash charges. I just get, oh yes, Alk LFG. I love this strat. Do I even still do it without the shrine? Is it worth? It's just dust, bro. Don't do the strat. It's terrible. I rolled 160 currency, yeah. On this. With pack size chisels. Okay, keeping the fun for myself. Yeah, you can see how much fun I'm having. Good, it's good, it's very good, yeah. There are 100 more maps, bro. I need to do a lot more than that. I think I'm like a bit over halfway of just the chisel ones. I actually don't know if I want to do the others though, because these were supposed to be the juicy maps, you know. Juicy my ass, bro. Wait, where's even my like Sephiroths and stuff? Like I'm no longer getting saved by Sephiroth. XP juice? I mean, to be fair, I haven't died yet since I started doing the strat. I wasn't really dying in Breach either. Yeah, level 100, can't really level beyond. Which map is this? Anything that drops either Fortress or Sanctuary. I don't know what the price of Sanctuary is now, but I usually always went for like whatever has the highest T17 map cost. Oh, this is already open. Nice. God, there's gonna be so many people that are baited into this fucking strat chat. Like, what, bro. Holy fuck. It's gonna be a slaughter, bro. You sold the shovels already? Hello, shovel salesman. Like, think of all the noobs that are not gonna run like hundreds of maps. You know what I mean? They're gonna run like set sample size of like 20 maps and just lose money and shit. And also, like, most builds just can't do this. Like, you have to, like, snapshot goal, and even then, like, you're lagging your fucking balls off. Huh. Oh, it's done. Oh wow. I got a map guy. Cool. We're recouping costs this map. Actually recouping cost. Actual profit. Look. Profit. Wow. Post this map to YouTube and say it's insane. They don't know if Cremator or any corpse removal messes with evolution shrine spawns. No, it should not. Because it's not the... No, it should not. Like, if... No, like it shouldn't, because I counted the monsters in my map and I had like 10k earlier, so... If that was the case, if it removes corpses, I would have less than 10k monsters, right? The reason it says 60 divs is because I had forgotten to include a tab, so I moved everything from that tab onto the other tab to include the maps. But also I really wish I could include like profit per hour and like my costs in profit per hour. Because I am hemorrhaging, like every map is like 2+ divs. You know, it's like, bro, they're not cheap maps. They're not cheap maps to roll or run. Maybe makes sense how I mean like less laggy. Yeah. Like explode chest as well is nice for that. I mean, I think if there was no lag, these maps would actually be fun to play, though, unironically. It's not about like how long you spend in there or whatever. It's mostly just it feels like you're battling against the server most of the time. Do you need expense progress bar ticker? I can guarantee you, Centrix, that if we have that, content creators are not going to use it as much because they're like because they want to advertise a big number, you know. So I think it would be like a detriment to the success of your tool if you had a function like that. Like if a content creator makes a strat and on one tool it says 80 divs an hour and in the other tool it says 40, they're going to use the tool that says 80 divs an hour because that makes their penis look bigger. And it's just going to make your tool less popular, right? But I think you could include a function like that, just hide it under the hood. It would be, I would use it. I think it would be useful for me. Try to actually figure out, and like for Milky as well. I would use a function, I think it'd be really nice. I would really like that actually. I would really like that. Like if you could like say, I'm using this, this, and this, and this, and then it includes it into the profit calculations, that would be fucking cool. You know what would even be sick? Like, time until you've recouped costs. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking cool. Holy shit. Like, if you have like a little progress bar of like, you know, 20 minutes till you've recouped costs. Like, yo! And then like halfway into your farm, you're like, guys, we're in the profit. The temple completed? Oh, shit. I'm telling you, bro, you have to organize them in 3x3s. You kind of see it recoup in the live session. Yeah, but it's kind of like, it depends on how and when you start your live session. Like for me, when I'm doing my map strat and you see 37 divs an hour on the screen, that's including the cost because I'm buying things as I go. Which makes that strat even more fucking broken. Like honestly, bro, I can't glaze fucking breach map find enough. Like I don't know how to say it in fucking simpler words. I want to corrupt the Viridian Jewel. Do the strat at your own risk? No, just don't do the strat at all, bro. Like, do it if you want to chase a mirror. I think that's, yeah. You need to find a way to track expenses. I think it would need to be like you input. It would have to be like sort of like somewhat of like a filter where you say, you know, for example, right? If you're to open my spreadsheet, you know, like the breach risk. Like you can see what I'm using here. I'm using 3 risk, 1 breach, 1 escalation, and obviously this would be an originator map. So you could have like something like this, but for cost, right? Look at your, do you always run, so for the Alva strat, you have to run settlers, yeah. You have to run settlers. So no luck, no profit. No luck. It's not that no luck, no profit. No luck, barely any profit. It's like very low profit without any luck, yeah. It's like a T0 unique Hinocor's lock mirror of Kalandra strat. Although I do feel like if you just don't use the expensive chisels, like if you just go for normal chisels and you don't split, it's pretty good, but the scarabs are excessively expensive. So like 1 shrine. But like bismuth is insane. I mean, I don't really know. I'm running 220 maps to find that out, right? But so far I'm not having fun, so that's all I can say. Where can you find a build? In the description, there's a spreadsheet with all my stuff in there. Any sacreds? Yeah, but not that many, unfortunately. Which, like, spells not good. If I drop something... Any updates? It just... I sometimes take the corruption care about. No. The effect doesn't scale evolution shrine. What happened? Tentacle Fiend. Oh, you're having fun? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not having fun. A bunch of people have claimed otherwise. A bunch of people just haven't done their research. Which is fair enough. It's something like, it's very obscure. But yeah, I mean, they could just check the wiki. It's all good. I hate to be such a doomer, chat. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I don't know, I'm fucking dooming, bro. I don't know what to do. Shit. KB is like the best build in the game right now, I think. Like, IMO, KB is just... I mean, it kind of always was, it's just that it sucked. But this league, it doesn't suck. Because you actually get like merc damage to times 7 your shit. Really fun if you don't lag. But bro, you can't not lag with this strat. Like you can't not lag. Like you couldn't make a better system than what I have right now. But it's server lag, bro. Which Alva do I do first? Fuck. Guess I'll run all the way back here and then print it up. Yeah, I mean, some people like Abyss. I fucking hate Abyss, for example. Yeah, I don't like that shit. That's like a penance brand player thing to say that you like Abyss. Penance brand is like good with Abyss. Like KB is too, but it just feels like you're wasting like your build's potential and you're kind of just like hamstringing yourself. It's fine. No, yeah, I mean, it's good on KB. It's just, you could be like blasting, but you're not. You're putting chests instead. The lowest, 160. I roll 160 currency and then I slam to full 6 mod. I spent like 80 divs on fucking exalts, bro. Yeah, good. I'm actually going schizo. Man, the Alva layout this map was so doomed, actually. Just gonna blast and hope I get as much as I can from this Evo shrine. I lagged. My bad. I should have not lagged. Yo, Sephiroth is back. I haven't seen her in so long, bro. What about the brothers? I want to see the brothers. Make 300 maps, it was about 600 divs. Yeah, I spent 400 divs to make 220 maps with mixed pack size and normal chisels. Wait, that's without rolling in scarabs? Really? You must have been using like currency chisels then, right? Because I included rolling and scarabs in my cost. The rolling part was actually like insanely expensive. It was probably one of the more expensive parts of it. Like rolling 160 currency on each map is... It takes so many chaos orbs, bro. And then exalting everything. Exalts are like 1 div to 6. I used like fucking infinite. Like I actually used so many exalts. I was very surprised. What's about exalting them? What do you mean, like you don't exalt your maps? And when they brick? Luckily very few of them bricked. But yeah, I bricked like maybe 10. And which is like really not that bad considering I have like 220 maps, right? Like the bricks were not that bad, I'll be honest. That's not something I can complain about. I need to scout a bit. Just down, right? Yeah, just down. What does Sushi think of the Alva strat? Because I know he ran a fucking bunch of them. Is he still running them? Because I know he made like 400 maps or some shit, right? But I haven't heard anybody say that Sushi got lucky. Or anything. I think he's back to Abyss. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I think I know why. To be honest. I'm sure I fucking know why. Lighthouse Abyss? Okay, nice. We found pack size chisel, but the pack size chisel is apparently better than the currency chisel. Based off of the chat scientists, the connoisseurs. Messiah also said pack size is better. I mean, though, like, if it sounds like a point of contention like this, it probably means that they're all pretty close together, right? It's not the difference between, like, being in the profit and not, right? Just the fact that it's, like, such a... Yeah. Like, 4 dips from that one. Like, some maps you just get juiced. I think it's like when you roll, like, you just have to, like, roll the perfect storm. You have to roll, like, the currency guys from beyond with like, I didn't even get bismuth this map, bro. But like if I had bismuth, it would maybe be good. Maybe you're wrong, bro. Like maybe everybody's wrong, right? Because like you need to run so many maps to get actual averages on this. Even after 220 maps here, I'm probably gonna be like nowhere close to understanding what's better. But I can't tell you that. I just, I'd rather be doing something else. That's all. 3 Exalt Orbs from Breach, bro. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Breach. Any breachers? I'm about to breach. The big loot is coming. It's coming, bro. It's coming. Diamond, diamond. Okay, we got that basement. Good. What spark gear we doing, bro? And I also have the 1 shrine. Good, good, good. But did I roll? Did I roll the correct demons? Do you get different looking demons? If it's Bedat's demons? I mean, if I drop a mirror, I'm so far ahead. What do you mean? Like, if you drop a mirror, you're just like... That's like more than double my map cost already. That would be like... Yeah, very far ahead. What did I win for this Ascendancy? Elementalist is... IMO, the strongest variant of KB this league. Also just because of like... you know, its tankiness and its AoE and speed. The speed is like not as fast as Deadeye, but the tankiness and AoE is just, it clears Deadeye. Since we have 2 of those shrines, they don't stack. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna talk to Alva. And you? Sure, yeah. You is also good. Can you repeat? It's just the fastest and has the most AoE out of all of the KB variants, and tanky. Not as tanky as Instack, but it's got more than enough avoidance. Be able to just do everything fine. And it's got like 6 times the AoE, and explode chest like scaling is fucking OP. You have like 1600 increased damage on your explode chest. With like 300 AoE. What Ascendancy? Elementalist. Also, it's cheaper than all of them. Mana Man is like pretty fucking good. It's the best value for what you get. I'd say Mana Man is like by far like the best value for bang for buck, I guess. Mana KB, yeah. Shit, man. $15 of lentils 2 on the stove. On the stove. Like, I really likes lentils. Respectable, bro. Lentils are insane. That's business build? Or in like the between 1 to 2 mirror territory. I can't wait to get a freezer actually, bro. I don't have space for a freezer here where I live right now. It's like kinda sucks. I mean, I guess I do have space, but not in the kitchen. It's like bricked. I think a freezer is like so OP. This build? Yeah, this is a 1 to 2 mirror build, yeah. Nothing like expensive in the build. You should reroll it, like you really should. Like keep saying it, but like it's just so good. I had like 60 deaths at level 100, bro. Playing in like full risk, like 4 risk breach, you know? Like now I've been level 100 for like almost a week and I'm 127 deaths with 4.5 million kills. Like, oh, this is a fucking beast. No, nothing. You don't regex anything. You run every single mod. Yeah, I think you need to try, bro. It's so good. I think like Elementalist this league is just... I think it's probably gonna get nerfed. I feel like it's so fucking good. Such a fun build. Rather, yeah, me too, bro. But like, you know how they are. You know how GG are, I don't know. Man, it's so hard to like get this right. What if I just do it like this, right? 2531. So what's 25 million minus 25318272. I did it the wrong way around. There we go. That's making it so much easier, bro. Look at me, I'm so trolling. Yeah, I'm still gonna send it here because I don't know, I think it's funny. Don't get caught, you bitches. I mirror first on bro, there's nothing is mirrored on this. You need to use zero mirrors. This wand is 20% more damage than a mirror tier wand. Like, it's the build is just... The only thing I would ever consider mirroring is like a chest if somebody made like a fucking, you know? But yeah. I wouldn't mirror the Merc weapon, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, they're really expensive to make like perfect ones, but you run with Kingmaker and you're popping off. Captain Land's Kraken check? I don't know. If it has no explode, it's trash. Yeah. If you have enough currency... Well, the Indigon KB build is intended to be sort of like the step under this. You can min-max that to be fucking insane, but if I had to choose between two, I would choose this. But the Mana Man can be scaled to absolute fucking insane levels because stacking is kind of OP, but I prefer this, honestly. Like, it's hard, like, they're pretty similar to each other. I love them both. Kind of like, you know, it's like, which one of your kids do you prefer? You know what I mean? That's kind of like, that's the kind of question that you just, you know, it's like, Clark's John. Oh shit, yo, nice. Stream Elements finally joined my stream. After 5 hours and 33 minutes, it finally joined. Look. Like, YouTube chat is so shit. Like, fucking A, bro. YouTube is such a shit platform for streaming. It's so annoying. Hey, Stream Element. Welcome, bro. Thanks for joining us. Like, what the fuck? I wish it were better, man. You just, like, can't do anything fun on YouTube chat. I watched Tarek for his Valorant. He says his YouTube chat always crashes. Yeah, I've never had my YouTube chat move really fast, so I'm not really sure. I've never experienced that. AI will become sentient? Bro, we're so far away from AI sentience. We don't even understand what human sentience is. We wouldn't know how to program it even if we had the technology. Honestly, like, AI is a really interesting topic because, like, on a surface level, like, the consumer level of AI stuff is so disgusting. And like, the companies also just, like, are disgusting, right? But it's like, thanks to AI, I think we're like 10 years away from curing cancer, no? Like, somebody in the chat earlier, like, yesterday was a fucking like a cancer medic, I forget what they're called, cancer doctor. Like, have you guys seen, like, the advancements they made with AI and in cancer research? It's insane. Didn't he say it had nothing to do with AI? That's hella cope, because, like, AI literally, like, figured out all of the fucking protein compounds that we were never able to figure out, right? AlphaFold, exactly. AlphaFold and protein, exactly. That shit. I know, like, when I speak about these things, chat, I'm speaking about it from, like, the perspective of somebody who watched a YouTube video and is like, oh, that's cool. Not in the sense, no, I'm not like a knower, you know? So it's like, if somebody, like, challenges me about this stuff, I'm kind of just like, well, I mean, you know, I watched the YouTube video. You know? Like, I'm not a fucking doctor, bro. Talk to me about audio. It's like, yeah, I studied audio. Like, we can talk about that, but... But it's like, the YouTube video was, like, very, like, well done from, like, a good channel, you know? It wasn't just some fucking dickhead saying some random shit. Of course I'm, like, inclined to, like, trust. Pretty sure it was Veritasium, even. I don't really remember who I watched. Oh no. I mean, like, the thing is, though, like, AI is just a tool, right? It's just a tool, but people treat it as though it's, like, more than that. And also the stock market is, like, so hyperinflated on this stuff. It's, like, super easy to, like, antagonize the whole AI situation, which, like, rightfully so, bro. Like, OpenAI is just, like, the biggest leech. But if you use properly, I feel like AI could change so much for so many people. For like, good, but also bad. Oh, yeah. It's like a wrench, you know? Like, if you use a wrench properly, it can, like, really help. But if you use a wrench to fucking... to lobotomize yourself, then, I mean, you know, hey. No, you use Deli Mirror and you farm... Like, you're doing Deli Mirrors and then you're selling the Breach Orbs, because they're really expensive. It's the shovel seller strat, bro. You're selling shovels to everybody who's, like, gold rushing. For a screwdriver for lobotomy? That's the point, bro. It's not a good tool for lobotomies. I just wish AI wasn't in the hands right now of, like, you know, Sam Altman and shit. Because, like, those people are demons. That's how I was kind of, like, happy when the whole, like, China AI thing happened, because it's like... And they just made it open source. Because it kind of shined light on, like, you don't need to be a multi-fucking quadrillion billion dollar company for it to be, like, viable. Because if it's just another case of, like, multi-billion trillion dollar corporations, like, owning everything, it's like, GG. They kind of use OpenAI themselves. But I think everybody has to, like, build upon something to make something else, no? You can't, like, start from zero. So saying, like, they used OpenAI is like, well, of course, because, you know, technology is an incremental... Like, you're working in increments, no? I mean, things like GitHub and people having the ability to communicate their stuff with one another actually helped the lab in grad school. Yeah, exactly. Standing on the shoulders of giants, calling ourselves tall. Exactly. Like, you could even argue that, like, oh, fucking ChatGPT used Turning's research. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, yeah. Let's be honest, Turning was the biggest giant of them all. Alan Turing is like the most underrated genius of our century. Turing, my bad, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. BRB.
If you're happy and you know it, say Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say White Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say Wawas.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Oni, chat. The snake. It got me. It got me in the dick. I need you to suck the venom out. Chat. I need you to suck the venom out of my dick. You. You.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Breach, risk, breach, breach, risk.
Semen is in powder form in the ball. Once it gets mixed with the pee, it becomes
Oh.
liquid. The pee is only
was Vlados
stored in
saying?
one ball, usually the right one, which is why it sags down. The other ball is the powder ball. It holds the spermatozoa powder until it's needed. Learning basic
What am I
biology.
listening to?
Try hard 7 no mods, 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 try
How long are we
hard
betting
7 no
Goat
mods,
for?
try hard 7 no mods, try hard 7 no mods.
How long are we banning Goat for? We're not listening to that. Fuck off. $69 seconds. I go. I don't make the rules, bro. I don't make the rules. Hello. I've been AFK for ages. Listen, your account is being used on another device. Listen on the other device. Who's using my account? Who's using my account? So you chat. Actually, kind of concerning, honestly. What's it saying? I can't be hacked. I have like 4-factor authentication, bro. I hide a key in my ass. What's up, bro? How are you? My session ID. But like, you can't log into my Google without my phone. I wonder if somebody would actually be able to. Wouldn't it be like crazy to like want to hack me, a poor person, with like mega factor authentication? Like, it makes no sense. Like, if you're gonna go through the effort of like cracking 4-factor authentication, like, you may as well like do someone that's rich. Thanks to Tuna, I can't stop watching KB and I just want to sell my build. Wait, what's your build? Don't play KB, bro, it's good. Next league it's gonna be bad, so play it now. It's worth it, trust me. Experience KB while it's good, man. It's the best skill in the game. At the moment, at least. After BB. The PV sucks. Get your nab, bro. I didn't find the... What's here? Evo shrine over here, then we got a bunch of shrines here. Okay, okay. Just open this one up. Boom. Boom. And... Boom. Go, 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 go. Versus Frost? No. This build is like more well-rounded than Frost, honestly, bro. All you need to do is like put a Watcher's Eye instead of the Tic Tac. Because like this does more single target damage than Frost. And it's tanky as fuck. It just needs Leech, right? That's the only thing it misses right now that I don't need in these maps. But that you would need to like boss and stuff. I'm dissing every build that's not KB this league. I'm not dissing them. I'm just glazing KB. A bit different, right? I'm just hella glazing. I don't know if you remember, but like the first time I ever went to like 6,000 delve, which by the way was the world record for first people ever to reach 6k delve with no immunity. Just saying. Was Kinetic Blast, bro. Thoughts? I was playing Akali's build, Kinetic Blasting. What the fuck? Maybe he's trash on single target compared to Cock Frost? Yeah, but Cock Frost uses Mage Blood. That's cringe. You're comparing apples to oranges. It's a fair comparison though, but like if you were to put like Mage Blood on this, you'd pop off. Talking about all-rounders? Yeah, but are we just like disregarding maps as like all-round? What the fuck's that? I'll tell you what, like the time I spend in my maps and I save in my maps compared to the time you save in bosses, I think I win, no? In terms of like all-roundedness. You save 5 seconds on bosses. I save 12 generations in maps. It's a generational gap, bro. Unless they specifically roll a boss or an insta-kill them? Did I have Bismuth that map? I probably did, right? The rage bait is unreal? I mean, is it though? I'd still argue that this is more well-rounded. Because of the time saves. Anything better than a Perfect Grace of the Goddess on Mana Man? No, actually. Fortunately. A bunch of perfect roll ones. Different T0 belts, good for different content. Yeah, but you're like 4 flasks away from using the other T0 belt. I don't understand the point. Just it makes the build worse in 99% of situations. We're doing enough to start this build. I think it's gonna be rough without block cap, because I think that's what you probably like sacrifice for 200 divs. I think 200 div is very low. I think you should go Mana Man instead. Yeah, if you want to make this build without the Megalos, you play the Mana Man. Forbidden Flesh and Flame, if you spec Brine King, you don't really need it. It's mostly for stun immunity. Although, you could also like craft on your flask stun avoidance. I do think like Solaris Pantheon is really broken though. Definitely like if you're playing a block build, Solaris is insane. I highly recommend it. What Marauder class uses? What Marauder classes use this defense instead of suppress? You can just go max res. Max res and more HP. 300 divs it is? I mean, I think it's worth, right? Like, the 300 divs is a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely worth, like, it's a good Forbidden Flesh and Flame. It's pretty underrated. Even at 300 divs, I feel like it's pretty underrated, I'll be honest. Yeah, the great thing about it, like Solaris Pantheon, is that you're pseudo crit immune with this, because if you're blocking 88% of all attacks that are coming your way, right, and spells, this means that, like, on average, you're just gonna be permanently immune to damage, or immune to critical strikes, because if a critical strike hits you, but you block it, you still count as though you're taking a crit. So that makes you immune to crit for 4 seconds. And then what happens is that, like, those 4 seconds are ticking down, and if you're, like, 2 seconds in and you take another crit, you're immune for 4 seconds again. It resets, right? And on block builds, you can just like reliably be crit immune with Solaris. Although, like, of course, if you're doing a boss and there's a Shaper Slam and it rolls crit and you don't fucking block, then yeah, you get crit and die, but we're sort of built for maps for the most part. Have 25k HP pool? Our HP pool is deceptively large because of Primal Aegis, to be fair. Or deceptively small? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot there was a wildwood in my map. That's cool. Bro, you know why? It's because I was like, oh, I need to check for the Evo shrine first. Because otherwise, if we have a shrine event, we're fucked. Shit, man. Yeah, Swollen's so fucking crazy. It's another thing that really synergizes with block is Aegis, which usually you wouldn't be able to really rely on unless you have like extremely high avoidance. But since you have like high avoidance, you can kind of like always recoup your Aegis if you ever lose it. Like you get hit and it goes down, sure, but then you always have like time to get it back because you're just 88 cap, right? I do nothing, I just have it sit there. I'm gonna play for Gauntlet. I'm not really gonna be playing seriously, so don't follow what I do. I'm just gonna mess around. The campaign is the only hard part, or outside of bosses, of course, for Gauntlet. You definitely want like something that's very OP campaign-wise. Like Servant of Arakali maybe, because of the 15 Envy. 15 Envy is going to be way more powerful than Ancestral Commander for campaign, I would say. Gotta rob some root challenge. No, I don't think so. Nemesis versus Wisp for 5th Scarab. I guess it's like I have no like conclusive proof of either being better than the other. Chat says Wisp, so. Yeah, it's all Ascendancies, yeah. I'm trying to get the boys on Maxroll to make like a few planner slash builds for Gauntlet for people to just like get through the campaign for the most part. Because I think that's what people are interested in, is just doing campaign. So hopefully they can whip something up, bro. Where was the Evo shrine? I think it was all the way back, right? We double check. Yeah. Bro, like I don't really recommend. It's like, well, like, what's your plan? Like, are you gonna be like going all the way to endgame? Because the Ancestral Commander was a good build, but it wasn't really like a leveling build, right? Like, I think you should just focus on getting like a really, really strong leveling build. The campaign is the hardest part by far of the entire Gauntlet. Of course, outside of Uber bosses, but you know, like none of, like, let's be real here, guys. Like none of us are gonna fucking do Uber bosses, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, guys, we ain't Ben. It is what it is. I also just feel like Ancestral Commander is probably kind of bait for a campaign, because endurance charges are great once you get to like higher numbers, and because like early on you just want like flat, you want flat evasion, flat armor, flat damage, like flat everything, because early you just have no stats to scale. But like endurance charges are sort of like overvalued, I think. What's the MTX reward for killing Hillock? A gauntlet. Kind of dope, actually. It looks cool, and it tells you how far you went in the gauntlet. And the other MTX, I think, is just a raffle. Has there been MTX for every gauntlet so far? Raffles, yes. Okay, get to level 60 and have a chance to get anything. I've never got shit. Defos? I think Earth Shatter's better. Reason for Earth Shatter is just because it just requires less to get going. You want to leverage like everything. Freesia Ascendancy should have gone core? I don't know about that, but like Freesia Ascendancy... Oh, my Merc was dead. How long was he dead for? What the fuck? I feel like Freesia Ascendancy... We should have gotten like the private leagues core, no? Oh, I didn't even realize my Merc was dead. Crazy. That guy gives me 7 times damage. Actually, that kind of gives me hope. What if this is playable, like, in other leagues? I feel like on Elementalist, the KB will be good. You type profile, or you can use the little widget on the... It should be on screen. I think they will. I don't know. Although I do feel like aside for Frost, it wasn't like overhyped. Elementalist. I think Elementalist is seriously underrated. I had my doubts because like there was people fear mongering about like golems dying and shit, but bro, that's not a problem like at all. I remember, bro, like, oh, your golems are just gonna die, bro. It's gonna be so shit. They're very tanky, yes. And if they do die, they just respawn, bro. It's fine. It doesn't matter if they die. Like, they can die. It doesn't, like, it really doesn't matter. They just respawn. I hope so too. But we are getting to, like, unprecedented levels of power creep in PoE. But it mostly comes from like the new items they added, not necessarily the ascendancies and stuff. Like I find power creep to be like really fun, but a bit scary. Like it's a lot, bro. Recently it's been really a lot. I'm not using Avarice, no. I use the pack size chisels, but so far I don't really recommend it. I don't know, bro. You have to feel it out. T18 maps next league, right? What I hope is that they just like smooth out the numbers of the bad and good skills. You know, just like smooth out the numbers. Let us play whatever skill we want. Like for the longest time, everyone was saying like, oh, the problem with melee is this and this and this. It's because of this that it's shit. It's like, well, honestly, bro, not really, you know? Just buff the damage. And you know what they did? They buffed the damage and melee is all of a sudden not shit. Wow. It did take like 200% more damage on some skills though. But I think for spellcasting, the problem isn't just damage. It's mostly mana. I think mana is, in this game, is like really annoying to deal with. You never have to respawn them, bro, unless you like accidentally kill them. Like if you weapon swap or take your helmet off or whatever, yeah, they die. Nah, nothing, bro. Nothing so far. Like, where are we at right now? 300 div. I've recouped my costs. I recouped my costs, and I have this many more maps. Which this is 35. So it took me 10 minus 35. It took me 75 maps to recoup costs out of 110. Didn't this year actually play the Guardian build? Well, I played it for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and then I rerolled this. How stable is your calling Whisper, Soul Gen? Hard to say, like, it really depends, because, like, if you're just Alkin going, you never get it. You never, because like, you're just killing things, like, so far ahead of you and behind you and stuff. But if you're in, like, dense maps, you have, like, pretty consistent uptime on Soul Eater, to be honest. What did I reroll? The same reason why you reroll always, right? To try different things. Is it raining? Oh, is that rain? But like the true reason I rerolled is because I got baited by Reeve. It was a great bait though, because it then led me to play KB. The Reeve was fucking cool. I really liked that build. It's just, I don't think it favors the meta very well. Another thing you hope they kill? KB. I hope they don't. Well, I mean, I got baited by Reeve, but the build was amazing, though. To be honest. Oh, yeah, the build was sick. It's just the risk farming is not so sick. For, like, all builds. I'm not slandering the build. If Mercs don't go core, it's gonna be, like, severely hamstringed, yeah. Oh, you're talking about KB Guardian. I hope they don't kill that either. That's pretty cool. I think the Guardian is very cool. If there's gonna be a KB build to League Start, it'll be the KB Guardian. You just play generic Mana Man and reroll into KB. But I suspect they're gonna like nerf these wands. This wand is so fucking OP. I don't know, guys. Like, I'd say they'll nerf everything, but like, who knows, right? Like, who the fuck knows? Honestly, GGG haven't really been like on the money when it comes to nerfs as of late. Like, what the fuck was that Catabasis nerf? I'm convinced they just like, we don't like Rue. That was the reason they nerfed it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to complete the Alvas with this lag, fuck. Shit. Hey, oh, I'm screwed. If I'm lagging and stuff, it's like I sometimes like run out, like this map for example. But usually I complete all my alvas without the gull. But here I was like a few seconds late. The thing that fucks me the most actually is, I'm pretty sure it's an alter modifier, right? Re 112% reduced flash duration. I should like probably be careful about that one. Because that makes it so like if I ever get like Ice Cage Headhunter buff, I like fucking cage myself. Since my phasing comes from Flask. This is why Gull builds are better and you're not coping. You're coping. Like, isn't the whole point of Gull that it's a crutch? Me? I will not do that. Shit, he's boinking and he's also doing his homework. That's crazy. It's a productive cat, bro. You got it? What'd you get? Oh. Stop it. I mean, like, you know that if I like publicly say like this is dog shit, there's gonna be like all the people saying like I like finding a million different reasons why I did it wrong, right? But like realistically, honestly, bro, there just kind of isn't a reason. Like my clear is good, my map roll is good, my atlas is good. I'm clicking every altar. I'm getting a shitload of altars. Got the right scarabs. Like here, like look, I'm like 36 seconds on my shrine left. I clear this Alva, I'm gonna have like 20 plus seconds left. Like, yeah, it's a bit stressful compared to having like an extra, how much is it? Like 30% duration, but it's fine. But the Messiah is like legitimately like the biggest snake oil merchant in the game. Not necessarily because his strats are bad by any means, but just because he likes to inflate numbers. It's just like that's his jam, bro. He loves inflating. Like his POBs are always inflated. Over the strats, like it's not even a drama thing. I've like pointed this out before. I think I think people would take him so much more seriously if he just didn't inflate or sell everything he did. It's like it's just obvious that he's not being honest with himself or with his audience or with other content creators, right? It's such a fucking banger, it's true. This league, no, I've not dropped the mirror. Any, like, usually cheapest daily orb is fine. The trigger finger at the same time. But it's illegal not to, bro. It's worth to do one more, like the difference between 1 and 3 is very slim. It's like these things are very not noticeable. Like the biggest thing about Deli Orbs for the most part now compared to before is that like Deli Orbs give monsters. No, fair enough, actually. I tried farming Guardian 16.5s, but they're just a pain to sell. But yeah, there's like breakpoints for Deli Orbs. Like you either want to put 1 or 3 or 5. Right? But like don't do 5. 5 is stupid. 5 is just gonna slow you down so much. Because I think 5 is like 98% damage reduction. Yeah, and it's so laggy too, it's true. Yeah, yeah. If like you should try one without, one with, and see, because if your clear is faster and you're not lagging, then you can actually do all the temples more smoothly. It's better just to not use a Deli Orb at all. It's true. Not a make or break. The quantity increase from it is like very negligible. They nerfed the fuck out of Deli Orbs 2 days ago, I think. Or, I'm not really sure, it's hard to remember how many leagues ago. This league lasted 1 year. Was the nerf on Deli Orbs? Yeah, they just made them a lot worse. They made the quant like only affect like natty monsters or some shit like that, bro. They nerfed everything the last 5 leagues. I mean, you can't really say that because like the juice that we get now is like incomparable to what we had 5 leagues ago. You know, with like T17, 16 5s, all these crazy ass fucking vertically stacking scarabs. That fucking risk, bro. Like, what is that risk buff? Like, what are they doing? That's like the most unhinged buff I've ever seen them do, ever. Like bringing back to basics plus plus. It's like so weird. It's turbo slow, what the fuck? Which chatting, not enough blasting. If they bring back to basics plus for this, that's a play old school RuneScape for a league. I'm getting like absolutely nothing these last few maps. Actually 0. It's the platinum age, bro. We're past the golden age. I like the juice strats too. I like the meta this league so much more than in past leagues, but it doesn't have to be like 4 risk, you know. Because like the only difference between like risk and no risk is the fact that like you lag in risk maps compared to like not lagging. Like if the monster HP goes like crazy, all that does is that just makes you lag. But then of course like build entry requirements and stuff. What build can you start for 26 divs? I'm hella out of touch, bro. I don't know. Volcanic? Volcanic enjoyers. I shot. Don't do that. Don't listen to him. He's a snake oil merchant. What's your name, John Grome? What's John Grome playing? Why is it so laggy now? It's like I can't play, bro. What the hell? Hello. I think Orbot for your Merc is actually a cheap star, really? Interesting. Actually, that's not real. That sounds like bait. A little bit. I mean, you can't play bows. Bows are not bad. But... yeah. You know what the song is talking about? I don't speak drums, bro. Actually, maybe I do a little bit. You got a reflecting mist? Yo. That's huge. Talk shit about snake oil? Oh, you're a snake oil merchant? Have I ever tried snake oil? No, actually. Is it good? Your ET. What, ET Contagion? That's why you don't run blue. You don't have to read on red. I did that a few times as well. That's when I vowed to never go blue ever again. Haven't run blue since, bro. Never looking back. Also, they made blue red altars like so much smoother now. A lot of the modifiers that they used to have on red altars just got like so much better. Look at this face. The nose. Let's reveal the face. The forehead. Look at that face. Big nose. Actually, it's a pretty small nose. It's a cock one? Where do you see that, bro? You know, like that, there's like a Lil Wayne song, like all I see is money, 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 or some shit. Like, bro, like that's the Twitch chat. It's like that song, but all you see is cock. Cause you guys, I swear, you see dicks everywhere. That's all you ever see. Remember when a Red Brother through begging for the spawn delay to be changed whenever everyone ridiculed you? I sometimes feel like that, but I feel like that's like a terrible. I don't know. It's like such a shit feeling to like go against the grain and I don't know. I feel like, bro, like you should just not try to change people's opinions. Like especially as a non-content creator, Garwin, don't like use up your energy for that shit, bro. I don't think it's worth. Maybe I'm a bit of a doomer in this topic. Keep fighting, King? I don't know, bro. It's like not worth. Like, cause I bet he felt like shit, right? Cause ain't nobody gonna be like that Garwin guy was right. Like, you know what I mean? He gets like no validation. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's in the spreadsheet, bro. Everything's in the spreadsheet. All good, bro. Abyss farming still a thing? Yeah, it's still very good. I think it's like better because a lot of scarabs are expensive since everybody's doing this strat. And it requires a lot of scarabs. Yeah, Reddit is a bit of a crazy place. Bro, the other day I was like reading through Reddit and there was like, I don't want to turn this into an NAEU lol thing, but there was like an American guy that was like trying to convince everybody that like Europe was dog shit because he couldn't get like drugs from the doctor. Like, I went to the doctor and he gave me melatonin. I can't even fucking get it. It's like, bro, like, yeah, you can't just fucking get drugs here, bro. True. Europe sucks. It's like, what? Europe sucks dick, dude. Can't even get fucking amphetamines at the doctor. It's like, bro, what the Jesus, man. Of all things, you know, like you choose that as an argument why NA is better. That's crazy. ADHD medication shortage is very real at the moment. Yeah, but he was talking about sleeping pills, bro. I don't think that's an ADHD med. Arkhov is also managed by clowns. True. It was bad, man. You heard amphetamines? But I said amphetamines is like a general term for like, yeah, you can't just waltz in and ask for drugs. How can we be out of amphetamines, bro? Like, you could just like make those up from nothing. Like, I don't understand. I feel like that has to be an artificial shortage, no? Like, all of a sudden, buyers' machines are just like, well, they stopped printing amphetamines. I don't know why. Like, it's like, what? How does that work? Is it regulation? Hmm. There's only so much you can produce. Really? Like regulation-wise or in general? But then doesn't that just mean that like too many people are being prescribed fucking amphetamines? Like I don't understand the nuance of this topic, but like there has to be like an issue somewhere in the chain. Necrotics. Oh, nice. I feel like medical patents are like the devil, no? Imagine like inventing like life-changing medicine and it's like then you control the price and the supply. Like what the fuck, dude? How's that even a thing? Like, no. You can only have this for $2,000. How come we don't have that in Europe though? Cause like you can get like the same things but cheap here. Is it because of subsidies? Like you can get like, you know, those adrenaline pens, like if you're diabetic, like those are free. So it is a subsidies thing. Single payer, I don't really understand what that means, man, I'm sorry. Indecent invitation. Access equals healthcare. But that's what we have in Europe, no? Alright, if I'm like being slow in the head. You don't think it excludes private insurance? I'm not sure either. I'm not really sure how, in general though, how many people have private insurance. Seems like a very privileged thing to have, like in Europe. Although, again, I might be completely wrong. So like, why? Why would you want private insurance in Europe? God, it's unplayable. Fuck. Like I'm not finishing this map, am I? Yeah, okay, okay. GG, boys. My ping is fucking through the roof for what? Yeah. Looking into the TLDR is that the DA basically gets to set a cap on production almost 2 years in advance. and has done a shit job of predicting demand, partly because that's so fucking stupid, no? Like, oh, we're just gonna set the price 2 years, and it's like there's no like lever to be like, oh yeah, produce more or less. It's like people start fucking dying. Like, well, I mean, 2 years ago we decided we'd make this much, so what the fuck's that? That's gotta be like the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. You didn't say prices, you said dictates production. Which I suppose dictates prices. I mean, I would assume that the drug and... What do the other ones stand for? Drug... I mean, like, that's... Like, I know we think DEA just means fucking... Like, food and drug, right? FDA? DEA? I don't know. I don't know anything about America, guys. Like, I'll be honest. But you'd think that, like, a governing body like that would do more than just go bust people. Yeah, like, it's like in the name, no? Drug Enforcement Agency? I mean, are you sure? Because, like, it just sounds like a generic term for enforcing drugs. Like, I don't know. The name sounds kind of generic. I guess the FDA, yeah. Federal Drug Administration. Weird. DA is like police. Okay. Eradicate legal drug. Okay, that makes sense. And they're not connected at all, are they? Well, I suppose it's because they think that, like, for example, I could go to the pharmacy here and get, like, you know, like allergy pills over the counter. So that, like, if there was like a drug administration, they would be like, oh, because people use these to make, like, illegal drugs, we want to limit how many you produce. But that doesn't stop people making illegal drugs, so that's the problem. It just, like, that will eat into the budget of, like, the people that need it for legal reasons. They would try to buy it. To be fair, I get tracked. I don't have to get tracked when I buy it, but I give them my fiscal, like, we have a card here and they just go like beep, and then at the end of the year, whatever you spent on drugs, they deduct from your taxes. It's kind of like free, except, like, you have to pay for it, but it's free. So that, like, the businesses can operate, but, like, you don't pay for drugs. It's like a weird system, I guess. Yeah, I don't get prescribed this. This is like over the counter stuff. It doesn't have pseudoephedrine in it though. I don't know what it has, but it has, like, some different type of shit. Like, I actually have to take like half of these, because, like, if I take like a full one, it's like, yo. It feels like I'm microdosing on fucking MDMA, bro. Like, yo, what up? At least my nose gets not fucked though. You don't want to start farming Alva, trust me. Don't do it. But if you want to do it, make this build. Or Mana Man KB actually. Because you can use like Gull always. Honestly, I could go pay my Mana Man KB a visit and just use Gull on him. And see how that goes. For these maps. On LEKB. Yeah, I know, but it's like gross, bro. It's like half your family in the bin. I ran both currency and scarabs, like mix. So I was never really able to like compare the two because I didn't really like run them sequentially or anything like that. I can't really answer that question, sorry. Yeah, I have a regex for this in my spreadsheet. Like if you take this, but you remove this part. I'll put it here. This is the Abyss one. The first part is for maps and then, yeah. I think it would work. Yeah, I think so. This trade time. Yeah, but like you could just hide all the shit scarabs and only sell like the really good ones in the exchange and you still make a killing. Like the expensive scarabs are very expensive. And Abyss has so many scarabs, like so many scarabs from Abyss. Insane. Like the scarabs for the strat are just so disgustingly expensive, it's insane. Finished. Oh shit. Popped off, dude. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage, bro. Is it minus max? It is. Oh my god. Are you whoever flipped that self-control, Megalo? That's self-control. Someone bought it? Oh shit. Ah, discipline reservation, I see. Oh, GG. I forgot to put it as do not list.
It's very important that a fish puts up a good fight.
Yo, any boinkers? What's up, boys? We doing, boys? How we doing? I'm doing the bait or no bait, but with strats. Strats sucks. Bait, don't do it. I don't like it. I think it's ass. What up, boys? How we doing? Hey, you gotta let him boink, Tai Tai. You gotta allow it, bro. You can't stop the boink. Don't listen to him, chat. Keep boinking. How's the lightning conduit? I didn't see what happened with the run. You still on it? It was smooth after Uber Lab? Bro, your single target looked actually kind of fucking insane for the campaign, honestly. It looked mega. Now on the Messiah run. Holy. I mean, surely you can't fuck up a bow character. Is actually the Messiah? Amazed. He dies to air, but it was acceptable. I mean, it's a bow character, bro, yeah. Fucking... they died to oxygen at this point. Like, the game got so power crept in this regard. Where, like, if your build isn't Thanos, you just get fucking snapped. Oh shit, I forgot where I'm going. Oh, what the f— Bro, if only the Covenant is stacked. What's the plan? What's next? What build do we do next? Fuck, I left 2 mobs. Go, 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 go. Yeah, maybe I will just fucking use the gold, bro. Because, like, reading chat while I'm doing this is, like, actually not easy. If I actually want to, like, time all my Alvas. Elementalist? Yeah, this build's fucking OP, bro. Elementalist is, like, actually hands down best KB in this league. Sit down, Instackers, sit down. Hitting Doom Angler? Bro, that shit sounds dope, actually. But is it actually good, though? I don't think so. Because, like, I don't... Like, why Angler? Impending Doom, I think, is really good if you play on Elementalist. But I don't really understand the angler angle. I know cast speed, but better than DS. Better than Deadeye. Fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Actually, you've been trying everything, haven't you, with the angler? That's kind of based. Wouldn't it be authentic Messiah thing to get crucified by your opinion? Me? Well, no, Amod, I got bored of selling the maps to bots, and then I started just selling the non-8 mods. Like selling bulk, you can do whatever the fuck you want, by the way, but yeah. If only I had a helmet to cover. Oh gosh, I'm so poor. If only I had a helmet to cover my head. Am I like too fucking stupid to understand what you're saying, bro? I think I am. If I could give away a helmet. Oh, you do whatever the fuck you want, bro. Yeah, I don't care. Matter of fact, if you guys want to give shit away to like me, I prefer if you just give shit away to each other. I don't need anything. You guys are the poor ones, not me. How much was my helm? I paid 650 div. It's definitely not worth, but I bought it because it's like kind of a one of a kind item. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gasp, P word. Brother, I'm Italian, okay? I'm allowed to say it. It's like Italians get the P word pass. It won't exactly, like, to me it won't ever exist. It's beautiful, I love it. Pizza, pronto? Pasta, all of the above. Yes. P. Diddy, I don't know about that one, bro. Prosciutto. You guys know that we have two types of prosciutto in Italy? We have prosciutto cotto and prosciutto crudo. You guys know what the difference is? Rawness. Yeah, one is dry cured, the red one, which most people call it Parma ham. And the other one is just pink, which is like cooked. Taste? Yeah, I mean they taste different because they're like different. Which one do you like more, chat? The pink one or the red one? You don't like prosciutto? Fair enough. It do be haram. White monster. Jesus. Good old dose of 90 grams of sugar, bro. Love me some sugar. My helmet is power charge reservation efficiency. I've had it for a while though. My monster is sugar free. Oh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't drink shit. I don't drink soft drinks. I drink coffee. Coffee's good. Yeah, recently I did like a little experiment where I went like a month without drinking sugar in my coffee. And this morning I put sugar in my coffee and it tasted fucking disgusting. Like it's actually insane. How like you can train your taste. Unsubscribing? You like sugar in your coffee? I mean, I like all coffee, don't get me wrong, but I just wanted to see if I could go without sugar. And honestly, bro, like it's really nice without sugar. Like you can really taste the coffee. Really nice. Sugar in coffee is disgusting once you went sugar free. It's weird though, because like I would never drink like a milk coffee without sugar. That's fucking gross, no? Like it has, if you're drinking milk coffee, it has to have sugar, I think. Like a cappuccino or... I mean, honestly, bro, like I don't think my coffee beans are very good. I just buy like supermarket brand shit. Not supermarket. What did I buy? I buy like Bialetti, which is kind of like supermarket brand in a way. I buy even like pre-ground, bro. I can't be bothered. I buy this brand. I buy this. At least recently I've been buying this. It's pretty good. Do you use salt in coffee? If I put sugar in coffee, it has to have like a pinch of, like a tiny bit of salt. Otherwise it doesn't taste good. I don't know if we have Jacob's gold. I usually buy a ground because I'm too lazy. Every time I like look, I think to myself like, oh, I could buy beans. Sounds like a good deal. But like the beans are like more expensive and the grinder is like 60 euros. So I was like, I don't know about that, bro. I think I'll just not buy it. Bourbon. What's Bourbon? $50 is Lottie. Yeah. You get tasty beans out there, yeah. Maybe I should like actually try a decent brand for once. €60 is entry level. But what's the difference between entry level and end game? Is it that the blades suck your beans off or some shit, bro? More better grinding, kinda, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Wow. Wish that were me. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't get expensive coffee then, so I don't get picky. I like living cheap. Really? But why? Bro, it's like I'm putting boiling water in it. Like there's no way that's actually like thing. Bro, Italians, they don't use espresso, we use mocha. We use the mocha pot. As I said, bro, we get the P word passed. There's a reason for it. Like, we can't afford fucking espresso machines. Also, Nespresso is disgusting. This shit's so gross. Anytime I tried like those like capsule machines, they're just disgusting. Not a fan. My sister always like drinks that shit. I just like. Poop coffee. What? Kopi Luwak. One pod it actually tastes, yeah, maybe it's just the pods, right? But like, oh, like it's the same with like my dad has one, so when I went to his house I tried it, I couldn't finish the coffee. It tasted so bad. I did not enjoy it. Coffee's gotta be like the best invention ever though. But like imagine like how we came to fucking even know about it. Like what's the history, dude? Some guy saw a bean, he put it in his mouth, he's like, yo, that's kind of good. And then he like decided to like roast it. Like it's such a process. Isn't that kind of like with every food? Well, I think like coffee is very difficult because it came like so early in like history, but it's also such a processed thing. Like it's very processed to get to the stage where it's actually like edible, no? Same with chocolate. Chocolate is even worse actually, like chocolate is fucking awful if you don't like roast it properly. With drugs, it's much easier. Like somebody like licks a plant and all of a sudden he's fucking tripping balls. It's like, yep, that's the one. Most of the time, like drug use, you just kind of like, yeah, bit different. Isn't coffee drinking like a few hundred? I don't think so. Is it? How old is coffee? 1,000 years old. That's apparently AI says 1,000 years old. This do be a boinker. Listen to this. Not that old. It's pretty old. Banger. Am I putting breach on my map? Am I stupid? Why have I got so many breaches? Have I just like has my brain defaulted to clicking breach on my map device? Why have I got breaches in my maps? Oh, listening.
Long ago in Ethiopia, a goat herder named Kaldi saw his goats dance after eating red berries. Curious monks brewed them and stayed awake in prayer. The drink spread through Arabia, into Europe, then across the world. Coffee houses buzzed with ideas, revolutions, and art. From jungle farms to morning mugs, coffee became more than a drink. It became a global ritual.
True, actually, like most like scientific sort of cooperation started at the coffee house. No, I remember like watching a video about that. The plant in Brazil, they boil for 7 days to get all the poison out. How do they know it? I mean, like, probably, like, you know, the fucking people that know are probably dead. like 6 dudes died, you know? I don't know. This Jumbo leaves your mouth numb. But why? Why would you ever like drink something or eat something that's like deadly? I mean, unless it's like a drug, then I get it. It's like drugs are kind of experience. What would you put instead of risk on the breach strat? Can you not run risk at all? Kind of rough. You'd have to go for like bloodline and just more breaches, I suppose. But I don't know if you actually sustain 16-5s. Yeah, I know. The tingly thing from pineapple is like the micro needles sticking you. It's not poison, like. What do I typically run? For breach? I typically run breach. I like breach. I'm a breach guy. I actually hate this strategy. I don't recommend it at all. It took me 75 maps out of a 110 map test to recoup my cost. And even then, like, it says the currency per hour is pretty good, but I'm making less per hour than if I were to farm like breach. My breach per hour currency is like 35, 36. Sometimes 40 if I get lucky on a chest. And I don't have to roll maps. I spent 4 hours rolling these maps. I actually love Nutmeg, it's true. Another amazing two-step tune. The song has like some sounds that sound like they're inside of your head. It's kind of dope. Bro, like Bop is a fucking genius. I miss him. I haven't really heard too much from him lately. Wait, the 50 mil ship is here? Yours or mine? I didn't realize. Because I remember sending mine, I just don't remember when I did. We got 0 shards? Surely that's not me, right? Oh! 1 minute, boys. We're gonna wait here, bro. We're gonna wait. Don't pre-type poof, you dick face. Don't you fucking dare. Prediction? I CBA, bro. Corrupted implicits on your helmet? They have 0 importance whatsoever. Without the corrupted and implicit, just put enlighten instead of herald of purity. It's gonna be like 4 shards, bro, for sure. Yo, that's fucking expensive, bro. I did 2 of these. Yo. What the hell? What the fuck, bro? Shit, man. What the fuck? Bro, that's the second one I get, bro. What the hell? Holy fuck. Nice. Okay, here we go. Please, please. Please no tax, bro. Please no tax. I just paid my tax in real life. Please don't tax me in game as well. Please, bro. Hold. Hold. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Alright, I'm not looking. Tell me, okay? I'm not looking. Is it good? Chat, is it good? Please, please. You guys pre-typed Lamau. I can't be fucked. Actually, good, good, good. Yo! 3! Yo, sit down, Lamauers. Sit down, Lamauers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. How much is that? That's too easy, bro. That's too easy. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Angler? I think that the Angler is the power rune, bro. You got 0 sacreds on a 50 miller? What the fuck? The issue here is that I'm doing like a test, currency test, so I'm only gonna drop the bubblegum. It doesn't really matter. And then the divs and stuff, I'm gonna wait. How many sacreds was it, chat? You remember how many sacreds was it? Is it 4? I don't want to muddy the results on sacreds. Fuck, that's crazy, bro. Like, you know, my first 2 boats came back with 0 shards. It's kind of like, it always happens to me where, like, when I need the currency the most, like on league start and stuff, I just never get shit. And then, like, towards the end of the league, it's just like currency just up my ass, bro, 24/7. That was cool. They need to remove everything to do with this dog shit ass mechanic, bro. Like, they took nothing good from the mechanic and left everything bad. It's now basically just like a botting heaven. Imagine having like a bot farm of like 700 bots. You run them through like 2 T17s, have them AFK for a week, and then after a week you just have like your fucking daily, like your welfare's 3 mirror shard simulator across like fucking 700 bots. Like, just imagine, like, bro, I'm pretty sure like part of the reason why the market is so fucked is because this kind of shit, bro. Yeah, I think botting has just become such an ever-increasing issue in this fucking game. Pretty sure that's why RMT prices are so listy. How do you know? Wait a minute. If I try really hard to play SSF Plus, I mean, I generally don't give a fuck about like this sort of stuff. It's just that like I'm trading with so many bots lately and it pisses me off, bro. It makes me so annoyed, actually. I get so annoyed. I report like 10 bots a day, bro. I fucking hate bots. I am putting breach by accident. Wow. Actually just so breach build. Yeah, those fuckers hold exact. They're so fucking annoying, man. Also, they're like my only client for maps. Like the whole league, I'm only selling maps to bots, bro. The fucking whole league, dude. It's so annoying. Best way to know it's a bot. It's kind of like, I suppose, like you just get a knack of it the more you play PoE, but usually the first telltale sign is if you get messaged with like a white message, right? So you know when like these are yellow, but sometimes they come white like this. The white ones generally are from like private indexers, like non-trade website, which is usually bots, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily a bot. It could be like a private indexer. But then like the second telltale is like if it's like, if he doesn't respond, like you could be like, yo, and ask him a question, and if they don't respond, it's a bot, right? Unascended as well, yeah, that's a classic. A lot of them are ascended though. Like the ones that buy my maps are all ascended. Aside for one, the Cicaba group creator. All gave you 4 shards. I sent 450 mils. 2 of them gave me nothing. 1 of them gave me 2, I think, and 1 of them gave me this one 30. Or it might be like 5. But this is what they do. What they do is they buy up everything and they resell it in bulk on TFT or on trade. So basically all they're doing is like adding 0 value to the market whatsoever and then just like upselling to normal players. They just make the game dog shit for everyone involved. And then the difference, it's the fund RMT, obviously. Sounds like the American housing market to you. The world housing market, you mean? Even TFT has lots of bots lately. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. There's so many bots. Because like upselling to TFT is like insanely profitable, right? Think about it. Like they just buy things one by one. Like the bots don't give a fuck about doing singular trades. And then they sell it for like literally like 3 times price on TFT. It's like so free. It's so free. You're not doing a good enough job at like countering this, obviously. It's like so rampant. Yeah, and a lot of the bots are like invisible now because they can just flip on the exchange, right? The game's so I just upgraded my computer like a couple of days ago. I'm now on like the NASA spec. I swear I'm like, I don't know. I hate this strat. This is, I know this looks like money laundering, chat, but I'm putting it here because otherwise it fucks up my map test results. It's a bit complicated, but somebody made a Reddit post, exclamation mark chest. No, nothing good. I am trying to work through like finishing my pack size maps now. Bro, you know, my opinion didn't change. I still don't like this strat. I think this strat is like fucking dog shit, bro, honestly. I can't express just how annoying and bad this strat is. Be like this guy's a bot. Well, you can see this guy's a bot. Yeah, it's like just you're so useless. Like trading with bots is so fucking annoying, always. They're like terrible at trading, they're so bad at it. At least make bots that are good at trading. We need fucking, bro, you know what we need? We need Pirate Software to ban 2 million bots. We need, like, where's Pirate Software? We need him. Somebody hire, like, GG needs to hire that guy. James Belton. That guy sucks. The first, second generation Blizzard employee himself, exactly. Bro, look how many altars, what the fuck is going on? What's wrong with Belton? If you care to actually like read some stuff, like there's some Reddit posts about him. But like he got banned on Twitch like 5 times for saying like heinous, bigoted and racist shit. And also like this whole like mirror fucking thing, like he just like abuses everyone in his guild and he's just a fucking weirdo. There was like a really big Reddit post about like calling him out a while back. You should go read it if you're interested. He's just like a turbo bigoted schizo Andy. Well, he doesn't like actually like do anything. He has like a fucking army of slaves. I don't know why, like people have like actual Stockholm syndrome. But like the way the guy that was explaining it is like, oh, I just want to learn how to like mirror tier craft, and then it's like, so then you want to learn how to mirror tier craft, and that explains why you're staying with this fucking schizo Andy that abuses you for like 2 years straight. Like, what's wrong with you? Just walk away. Like, what? Like actual Stockholm syndrome. It's a cult. Like, it actually is a cult, isn't it? Best way to level in line gym? Just level it in maps, put it here. Power of authority, same with every streamer, viewer, mod. I mean, it feels like you motherfuckers have authority over me. Most of the time. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, and then people like fucking frame it as though like he's like the savior versus TFT, bro. Like he's just as bad. If any case, he's fucking even worse sometimes, bro. Like I know TFT bad, but it's like the enemy of your enemy is not your friend. Pieces were made with up tiering. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, back in the day, TFT used to be the GOAT. Before, like, the power tripping egomaniac arc. What are we talking about? Joe. Joe. Joe Balls, actually. Woody Joe. Bro, Woody's like such a nice guy, actually. Woody's like such a fucking angel, I don't know. I don't know how anybody doesn't like him. Joe Dad. Oh shit. Nobody got banned for Turbo Hut in D3. I mean, did he actually?
What the fuck?
Get Joe off my screen. Get him off now. Joe.
What the fuck?
Joe, what the Why is he doing this sometimes? Joe, move. What is going on?
What the fuck?
Honest Alva reaction, true.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stop.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to turn that shit off.
What
Stop. It's funny, but I gotta turn it off.
What the fuck?
I'm turning it off.
What the fuck?
No. I'm gonna turn it off.
What the fuck?
Where is it? Oh, fuck. I don't remember which one it is.
What the fuck?
There we go. I found it. I found it. It was deep in one of the scenes. It is not Refund Monday. What do you mean no fun allowed? Like, I think like it's fun, but like it takes the whole screen, bro. It's the whole screen. Like, it's fucking funny, but it's the whole screen, dude. Like, you know, I like a bit of stream with my redeems. That's true. I am so over the strat. It's so boring.
Missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is,
good pasta,
whichever
actually.
is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from
I'm
a
turning Joe
position
back on.
where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving
You
at
guys
a position
WTF
where
him?
it wasn't, it now is.
You guys Joe him.
Consequently, the position where it is now the positio.
Thank you.
What the fuck is this piece of shit? What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yo, it's fixed.
What the fuck
It's
is
fixed.
this
I fixed
piece of
Joe.
shit?
I fixed Joe.
What the fuck is this
Holy
piece
shit, I just
of
had to
shit?
unplug him and plug him back in, bro. It works for everything, even Joe. Crazy.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I broke him. Looks fixed to me. I'm so hungry, man. My stomach is doing the fucking rumbling, dude. I think I make pasta tonight. I haven't had pasta in months. I need something quick. Yeah, actual fake Italian. I try to like, bro, I eat too much carbs, so I'm kind of trying to cut it back a bit. I'm getting fat, bro. Just kidding. I'm definitely not getting fat. Doing the opposite of that. Honestly, horrible. Yeah, this shit sucks. This strat's fucking cheeks, bro. I don't recommend it to anybody. What a waste, I know. Could have been farming breach this whole time. I know, bro, but like it's because like you just don't understand how much fucking carbs Italians eat. Like you just actually don't understand. It's insane. Maybe you do understand, to be honest. Like it's not hard to understand. It's just too much, man. Like it's actually just too much. It's way too much. If I go on like my delivery app right now, bro, it's just carbs. It's all I can get is carbs. I can't order anything that isn't carbs. No, you don't print temples. This strat is like only for currency. You don't take like the nodes that actually make temples. I'm the only second generation. My family has bread day twice a year. What does that mean, bread day? Like they celebrate bread. Woo, bread. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute though. That's kind of cool. Is this track actually bad? No, it's not bad. It's just not good. It's like, if you want to do like hundreds of maps until you drop a mirror for profit, then yes, it's really good. I think it's probably like still the best strat, so long as you eventually drop a mirror. But you have to drop a mirror or a mage blood or something. Otherwise, if you don't drop any of those things, it's actually worse than... It's like worse than every strat in the game at the moment. So it's kind of like a strat where I would say like stick with it until you drop like a mirror, or don't do it at all. Mirror or mage blood or something. It's not 60 divs an hour. It's not. I spent like today, the entire day. The entire day I spent doing this. And my average across my play session. Fuck. Let me reload. Oh, it's just like so bad actually. My average across the play session is 42 divs an hour. But guess what? That's excluding fucking costs. Bro, my costs. I spent 300 divs on this set of maps. And I made 354 divs. Like, can you fucking believe it? Like, can you actually believe how fucking stupid that is? Like, I'm actually so pissed off. Like, it's so fucking dog shit. Like, it's like actually kind of not like infuriating. And by the way, I also spent, which is not calculated in this, or the cost, I also spent 4 hours rolling my maps and setting up. I split the maps, bro, yes. I split the maps, brother. Yes, I split them. It's some straight dog shit, man. But if you're like in it to like go for a mirror, this is the strat. But you can't be like a strat hopper, bro. Cause like if you hop before you drop a mirror, it's literally like the meme, you know, like the fucking the diamond digging meme. Like for this strat, it's like real. Like you actually have to keep going until you drop one. By what way are you splitting maps? Black Morrigan was way more expensive than actually just chiseling maps, so I didn't Black Morrigan, I did single split Fenimal Plagued. Because we did a profit calculation and that ended up being a lot better profit per map, or rather like cost per map. Yeah, I'm trying like half normal chisel, half pack size chisel. At the moment I'm on the pack size chisel arc, but yeah. Not going too well, as you can see. You sure about the math? Yes, 100%. It's not worth using triple splits. For the breach strat, you don't want to run jungle valley. Like the problem is that for the breach strat, in reality, jungle valley is the best T16.5 to sell, but it has the worst T17 or second worst. I think it's better to like run strand or dunes, or for the breach. And you're paying 3 div extra for one extra map, exactly, with Black Morrigan, so yes, of course. How would anyone think that's worth? Exactly. People don't think, that's the problem. That's why people think this strat's OP. It's not that bad, actually. It's a pretty good strat. It's just not fun. Yeah, max roll just shows the base map. You can run whatever map you want. Obviously don't run T6 jungle valleys, bro. Oh, that's actually crazy. Like, from what? From rerolling with beasts, or... What the fuck? Yeah, like, bro, this profit per hour bullshit, bro. Like, this fucking diff per hour. Like, did anybody actually include the cost of the strat in their diff per hours? Please tell me. Yeah, did anybody, like, any video you guys saw about this strat, did they actually include cost? Did any of them include cost? Like, I'm in actual disbelief. The Messiah did, but the motherfucker also included the 6 offhand fucking enlightenments, bro. How do we trust that? He wasn't really clear. That's because it's dog shit clear. It's dog shit diff per hour. That's why. It's trash. Said it took him 2 days or something. This was before cost was inflated. Makes sense. $70 div an hour. Bro, I can make 40 div an hour putting in a map with 0 setup cost and just kill monsters. I don't give a fuck about any of these bullshit ass fucking squeeze RD dog shit ass strats. Sorry, bro. Like, I'm actually fucking molding now. You know who's based? You know which content creator is based with his strats? Sakeba. Sakeba is like the only person that makes a strat and it's fucking fire. And he's just like very, very fucking transparent about like how much money he's making, where it comes from. Like, man. That guy is like... That guy's a fucking goat. I mean, the PV2 ritual bit was fucking stupid. True. I think he did. I mean, he did do it, yeah. I'm pretty sure he did it fucking ages ago, right? You never played a bad Skaba strat? Yeah, he's just, I don't know. And again, I don't think this strat is bad. Like, I think the strat's like okay, but it's so oversold, right? That's the issue. It's so oversold. What's been the best strat for you? Breach? I really like Breach just because it just fucking works so well with my build. And I think it's just fun. Okay, I'm like actually brain scattered, bro. I have to start from here, I think. There's more chest. Uh-oh. This map's scuffed, I think. I don't know much about like Awaken Harvest. think the Awakening Scarab, like I never like strats that have like a massive upfront cost. Honestly. It's real swingy, yeah. Like some maps you make like 20 div, no? You get the if you get like the perfect ratio. Uh-oh, where's my last Alva? What? Where's the last Alva? Nah. I missed one somewhere, bro. She. Where is she? There she is. Do I have time? 8 seconds? We'll be fine. Yeah. Across how many maps do you need to get like averages for crop rotation though? Like when you start seeing it even out. What does that mean? 1273? You bought average chisels for 135C each, dropping since then. My cost was around 800C with Morrigan. I was paying 20C for an extra copy. No, that's not how it works. Because you could just Fenimal Plague for 50C, no? Like Black Morrigan just gives you 1 extra copy for 2 extra divs. $400C per map, yeah. And he costs 3 divs for Morrigan. That's 600 for 1 extra map. One improves massively, yeah. Even if it was 2.2, then you're paying like an extra 440? Yeah. It's not worse. I think FPS is Garbanzo with this skill. It's pretty bad. But it's such a fun skill. Like, I would play it, but I wouldn't play this strat. Like, play KB, just don't do this. Do, like Breach is pretty fucking bad too, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know, there's like not many things that aren't laggy this league, if I'm gonna be honest. Especially with a deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. Crafting is not laggy, but then he's like, what is he gonna play KB to like craft? I guess you could use it in the bestiary, it's kind of sick. A mistry is like profitable, I just don't enjoy it though. Yeah. This try is very, very good money though, actually. Oh fuck, I missed the pack behind. Apparently it lags less without explode. No, it lags more without explode. Explode is like really good for lag because it just goes like, it clears out like packs, you know, instead of lots of small calculations. There's one large calculation. It's the lots of hits that makes KB laggy. Converting your divs into locks? Probably the best investment you can make if you care about standard. You always go up to standard price. Penance technically better, but Penance has terrible clear in comparison to KB. Like, it's sort of incomparable. Not about caring about standard prices. Like, if he wants it to be an investment for later, prices will trend towards standard price, meaning he's gonna make money on it. Also demigod stuff, I suppose. Yeah, true. I want to do an actual fun map. Take like six of these out and we can replace it with one div. Is it 1.5 meters in blasting? Hard to make an unplayable KB for 3 mirrors. My build doesn't even cost fucking 3 meters. It's not even close. I mean, my PC before this, I'll be honest, like, it's hard for me to have, like, a good idea because I'm streaming, right? My PC before this was alright. It was lagging, but it was playable. It just depends on what you have, right? Oh, bro. I forgot fun breaches, dude. I'm back, bro. I'm back. I'm back. Now? I mean, now I just upgraded this week. I kind of I've like got like NASA spec now. But you see what I mean? Like, I've already made like 2.1 divs just in maps this map, like, and that's excluding all other drops and 0 map costs, pretty much. Yeah, 16.5s and 17s are so fucking expensive, bro. And we get a div. Oops. Yeah, it's 16.5s, yeah. Yeah, the mental health Dune break, exactly, bro, exactly. The Dune mental health break. This is what it's like to have fun again. Break. There we go, bro. There we go. We made 1 div, 3 div, 4 div. Map investment. 40C. Like, what? Get the fuck off. Actually, no. We have to take 1 map out since we run 1 map. Yeah, so it's like minus 0.7. Alva looking alt F4 today, bro. I had to take a mental health break. You're up 2, right? Yeah. Near. Strand, yeah. Strand is the better map to run at the moment. I was running Strand. I scried it with City Square. It's okay. I say City Square is like a pretty decent scry. I still think the best scry is Ivory Temple, though. Ivory Temple clears. I tried Grave Trough. It's kind of shit. City Square is decent, and Ivory Temple #1. Not really, actually. I think for the most part, like, you're never gonna AFK next to a unique. It's okay. It's going? It's going okay. Ever do Basilica? No, I think it's too rare, the cards. The Basilica cards. I don't think they're very good. Like, Scripture doesn't exist. Inline card is probably the only one that's good here, and 7 Years of Bad Luck is also way too rare. It's not a bad mod though, the regen. That was spell crit? Yeah, but he's probably playing a spell, bro. Why Strand better than Dunes? You're playing BB, yeah. The only reason Strand's better than Dunes is because it gives you better Deli mirrors. Honestly, like Deli orbs and and simulacrums are like pretty fucking good profit. So I just like add that as part of my breach strat because it's just free. It's just like such free money. And it's better in Strand. And also Strand gives Sanctuary, which are like
What created
0.8
the fish?
div each as well.
Tana comfy Tana arrive.
Kurokuru, thank you very much for the 29 months, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. 5 to 10 orb. No, I'm not min-maxing orbs like you are. They would be too expensive point-wise. I don't know. They were 0.8 when I was farming them, but I don't know what they are now, to be honest. You'd have to look at like bulk price on trade. It's been very volatile, cost of maps. Fortress has always been in demand and quite good. Like, yeah. Half a div, 0.7. I wonder if this guy actually answers. See? Where's your fixer? Because that's really cheap. I think he's a fixer. Yeah, he's a fixer. Oh, actually, he's in the Maven's Crucible. Maybe not. This guy's a fixer for sure. Lamau, why would he answer? What do you mean? I sent him a message for 12 divs. Like, what? Why would he not answer? That's how trading works. I don't know. You send them a trade message and they reply. Yeah, I think these guys are just fixing. Oh, we're probably seeing it around 0.7. I got a lot of maps, yes. I like map farming. Map finding. as you can see, I like maps. Maps good. Very good profit. Which the part about they reply was how trading worked. Yeah. I'm like at the point now where I'm just numb to PoE's bad trading. Come to accept it, and I don't care anymore. If somebody doesn't answer, I just go to the next guy. And if it's like a rare item that I need and he doesn't answer, I curse him before I go to bed every night. Wish him stub his toe. Whoever's first to invite, yeah, pretty much, exactly. Would I prefer fastest? In a perfect world, yes, but in the current world, no. In a perfect world, where GG was to ban like all RM tier and botters, I would like everything to be asynchronous through an auction house, yeah. The curse of Raw, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know what a trick is for those people that 10 times the price, by the way? It's always offer. Just offer. And you offer them less than they have listed price. Because sometimes, you know what? That's in a way like a little bit of a social engineering trick. Because if you offer for 80%, they'll think, wow, maybe it ain't worth that much. You know what I mean? Maybe it ain't worth what I got it up for. And this guy knows what the price is, and he's undercutting because he knows the price is supposed to be around there. Like, do you know what I mean? So you're social engineering somebody to reply by giving him an offer. It works decent amount of the time, to be honest. Plus, the PoE is supposed to be like a barter marketplace. Just always offer. And if they don't reply, fuck it. Just go next. Just, yeah, like offering is, I feel like at this point in the league, you should offer. If it's early league on high volume things, like obviously don't start offering on people's scarabs and shit, you know? But like not on high volume items. Always offer on like, I don't know, like if somebody was to like send me an offer for this, I'd be like, fuck yeah, bro. Like instantly, I'd be like, if you ask 8 divs, I'd be like, yeah. No, yeah. Price is fucking stupid. 70% of the cheapest 7 league steps on the market. Yeah. That's funny. 1D. Yeah, I mean some people are just a bit like I mean, nobody knows what is going on in this game. And everybody's making shit up. So sometimes like you post something in a tab and you get 4 whispers. It's okay to increase the price if you insta get whispered. That's just how you price check in PoE. Is putting things in a one dumb tab, you know, like that's totally fine. I think relisting it more expensive is only like unacceptable if it's been up for multiple days or something like that. I think that's where it's like some weird shit. What price div dump tabs? You can't play the game otherwise. You just can't. It's not the PoE 2 thing. It's the fact that like we drop more items down than we've ever dropped before. It just becomes ever increasingly more difficult to price check your items because there's just so many of them. And there's so many builds and so many players and you just can't price check, bro. Like price checking is impossible. If you were to price check everything, you just wouldn't play the game. It's trade design implemented by GGG, not, yeah. But I don't think necessarily like I'm very jaded towards a lot of things design-wise in this game, but I feel like trade, to some extent, it's kind of like, how else would you do it, right? I don't know. I don't know if I would have like a better solution for trade. You could argue like, oh, just make it like, wow, asynchronous trade, fucking auction house. But it's like yeah, if you ban all bots, sure. But like we know that they don't do shit for bots, so you know. What's going on with your latency? That's just what us Europeans have to deal with for the entire league, bro. This is the server performance in EU. That's yep. You're EU, it's fine for you. It's you're lucky. Yeah, it just depends on where you route. By the way, I live 20 minutes from Milano. Fuck is that, bro? I literally live 20 fucking minutes from Milano. Trade bots are already insane in this trade style. It would be insane if they had instant buyout. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like as much as I would love asynchronous trade, it wouldn't work if GG don't ban bots. Well, I had a problem for a long time with the add-on where people would scrape and under list postings and flip them. That's true. But third-party tools, at least in PoE for the most part, are kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's part of the reason why we don't have API for fastest, because like imagine if they gave us fastest API, it would just be like you could literally just make like trade algorithms that just sit there flip all day and it would just like tax normal people, right? It already is bad enough. And all it does is it just taxes you guys and me, people that want instant buyouts. The resulting problem just needs to be dealt with. Yeah, but it's not being dealt with. That's the problem, no? Or rather, maybe they are dealing with it, just not well enough. Because we never had this many bots in PoE. I've never experienced, like, it almost feels like dead internet theory when I'm playing the game. The only real people that buy shit off me is like items, like actual gear. You know. Everything else, I'm trading only with bots. Like supplies, maps, all that stuff, only bots. Which like 9 times out of 10. Kind of crazy. Want to spend the day building the LKB after the Mana Man prod so far this league. Thanks for the spreadsheet. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Hope you do. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Is there somebody we can raid, or are we just gonna click the stop streaming button? There's the Hyro Ascendancy, but figure you should just reroll the Ellie. They're all really good, man, honestly. You're live right now? Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry about the rants. I wish I was like more positive about this strat, but I'm kind of like struggling to have fun. I'm really actually tempted to just like sell. I think I'm gonna actually sell all these. That's like minus 2 hours of my life, but I think I'm just gonna sell them. Spent 111 divs making them, and I can sell them for like a few divs more. I think that's better for me. Your pack-sized chisel maps are gone, bro. Only normal chisels are left. No one is. I'm not suffering. Like, I'm not suffering. Like, this is far from suffering. But it's not fun, right? It's like, you know. Let's see if there's anybody I can trade, but not trade, but raid. Ah, Donk is online. Let's go say hello to Donk. We're gonna use a cow. You guys can freely call him a cow if you want. Alright, good night, chat. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Yeah, everyone. See you tomorrow, boys. Bye bye. Say hello to Donk. He's great. He's a really, really cool guy. Peace.